Well, let's see if we finally got our settings right for streaming on both vertical and horizontal. Gamer Podium 13, get those pickles in the freezer. Launch, let's go! Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. Give me a second while I just make sure everything is copacetic. Unlock, unlock, unlock. There you go. There you go. Let's fix that. Bring that in a little bit. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. Lock it down. Lock it down. Go to the live scene. Go to the wheel cam. We've got to set the wheel cam up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why do you keep changing stuff around, Streamlabs? What is your flippity problem? What is your problem? Scammer Podium 13. All right, so you can hear it in the throat. I'm sick, and it's cold outside. Excuse me. Gonna hear a lot of coughing. I'll try to catch it, but may not be able to catch it. You probably just have to hear it. It's not like you've never heard a person cough before. Yeah, but it's unprofessional. Get over it. It's just a cough. It's not like there's stuff coming out of the south hole, just the north hole. Just coughing coming out of the north hole. I'll try to catch it, but if I miss it, I will apologize. So let's get the wheel cam set up. Boing, 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 boing. Just make sure when I bounce back, trying to pull the wheel off because we got the wrong wheel off. But yeah, that looks good. But for those of you who've decided to come hang out, welcome to a Friends Challenge. Sorry if you're going to be manipulated by ads, but I could turn them off. Maybe one of these days I would turn the ads off. But for right now, you know, we're still trying to get things situated with Amazon. They're still they told me to wait for 28 to 48 hours, and that was like 6 days ago for a resolution of my quote unquote final appeal when I showed them all the information. But we're just waiting. We're just waiting them out. So we're doing DoorDash primarily right now, and we're considering going back. I'm considering going back to Pizza Hut. I may not have to. I mean, I don't really have to because Amazon does. I mean, not Amazon. DoorDash does okay. You just have to work longer, but you also drive less miles. So that's the beautiful thing. Let's see, we need to fix this one. Yep, got to fix this one too. It's just that with DoorDash, you have to. It's even more unpredictable than Amazon. Amazon, it's harder to get routes at Amazon. So yes, it's harder to get the routes, except for in the morning. That's why I would prefer to do the ones that are early in the morning because they're easier to get. Because that time of morning, that's not that many people out. So the 3 o'clock in the morning routes, those are the ones that I prefer, and those are the ones that I'm trying to get. But right now, like I said, I got stuck in the mud at a customer's. I got stuck in the mud at a customer's residence, and I had to wait because I wasn't gonna. There was no damage to my vehicle. I mean, we were fine until we tried to. Me and the customer worked together to try to get it out. I told him to put it on the hatch loop from my van. I told him to put it on the hatch loop because the vehicle. I had tried to get out myself by going forward, going back, going forward, going backwards, but I couldn't get. I just couldn't get out. So he was able to use his truck, and I told him to hook the nylon steel band. Got the steel band with the nylon in the middle. Yeah, he hooked that up, and I told him to hook it on the hatch loop. The hatch connecting loop, and pull me straight out. But once we got to the edge of his vehicle, edge of his because see, I was sitting here. He was able to pull me back, and then once we got here, he had to pull and pull and pull and pull until it had snapped. Bam! And what happened is it pulled the loop out of position, so I couldn't close the hatch. I couldn't the hatch wouldn't close and lock, so I had to take the packages, and I had to go. And once we were able to get out of there, once I was able to get out of his driveway, I had to go to my other job. I couldn't. Yeah, I had to go to my job. I didn't have time to go back to Amazon. I don't. I mean, and they did, first of all they canceled the ticket, right? I called them. I said, look, this is what happened. So they canceled the ticket. Hold on, I'm trying to get my glasses clean. They canceled the ticket and didn't set up a return, right? Which means I take them back when I got a chance to take them back. The packages, because they don't want you can't continue the route because there's no way to mark that you delivered the packages. So the only thing to do was to return them. The only thing to do was to return the packages, but of course I couldn't do that. I had my other job to go to, so I had to try to figure out a way to tie down the latch hoop. So I just used some string. I was able to use some string. I was able to go do my other job. I got home. I brought the packages inside my apartment. Brought them inside my apartment. Who's calling me? Somebody's calling me. I gotta take this call. have to take off some idiot from a warranty company. My vehicle is still under warranty, you moron. These people, I tell you. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. What up? Mark K Marketing. What's up, Top Fuel guy? Yeah, Gran Turismo 7. French Challenge. We're going to do the French Challenge. Sector 4 at Sector de la Sarthe. I hope that's how you pronounce it. I'm not French, so I don't know. But anyway, so yeah. Basically, I was had to bring the packages inside the apartment, because I couldn't trust. Look, people watch you. They watch you. They break in the mailboxes over here at this apartment complex that I live in. You know, they do because they do. They break in the mailbox. How do I know? Because when my mom was still alive and I was staying with her, they broke into her apartment. They broke in there, stole her Social Security check. Yeah, stole my mom's Social Security check. You don't know if they're black, white, Hispanic, whoever. Inmate, what's up? How you doing? So you don't know if they're black, white, Hispanic, what? You don't know what they were. People watch your house. You know, you have three main ways that which you can acquire something that you want. You can ask for it. Can I have that? They're either gonna tell you yes or no. You can ask for it. You can buy it, or you can steal it. By force or by force or by stealth. It's by force, they call it burglary. I mean, if it's by force, then it's called assault. If it's by stealth, then it's like burglary. Why does it have to be a delivery job? Because that's what I do. I deliver. I've been delivering since I got out of the military in 1992. That's why it has to be a delivery job. There, Slip. What's up, Slip? How you doing? And welcome to the channel. But why it has to be delivered? Because that's what I like to do. You do what you love doing. You know what I mean? Don't you do what you love doing, or do you do what you do just for money? Some people do stuff just for money, which is why they have a tendency to be miserable. Do what you do for love. Love it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's why it has to be a delivery job, because that's what I do. That's what I do. I deliver stuff for people. Like the company that I was with for over 20 years who fired me while I was in the hospital. I was with that company for 20 years, and they fired me while I was in the hospital. And you know what's happened to that company now? You go on Google now and you look up AppleAtlanta.com, you will see permanently closed. They have run that company, UX Expedited, whoever that company is, they ran that company into the ground. Almost everybody that I know is gone now. You know, the manager who was caught in between, who knew me, who understood the situation, he's gone. What's up, Cabba? How you doing? That U.S. Expedited, I can say it now because they literally ran the company into the ground. They ran it into the ground. I mean, Apple Atlanta was one of the best courier companies in Atlanta. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm 53 years old. I appreciate the advice there, Slip. But yeah, I know what I'm doing. Of course, you don't do something just for money, man. It'll make you miserable. What does the scripture say? People like to say money is the love of all evil, but that's not the message from the scriptures. Those words in that sequence is in the Bible if you cut off the front part, but that's called twisting scripture. And when you twist scripture, you're doing it unto your own destruction. And if other people are listening to you, they're doing it too. When you have people who trust what you say and then you tell them that money is the root of all evil and then tell them it's in the Bible, you have just twisted scripture. That sequence of words is in the Bible. That's not in dispute. But they cut off the front part for the love of money. Money can't be the rule of all evil, and it's quite simple. Money doesn't have feelings. See, love is not just a good thing. The Bible teaches that love is both a good and a bad thing. It's a good and an evil thing, not just bad. Flat out evil. Love is good and love is evil. If you do love the godly way, the first thing on the list is patience. If you do love the evil way, the first thing on the list is you. You and your flesh. You love money. That's why love of money is the root of all evil, not money itself. So you do what you love. And if you can't make money off of it, go make some money. But whatever job you're doing, do the absolute best. But do me a favor. You don't think I'm gonna do it again. Let's do it right here. Then we're gonna get into it. I'll start running my trap. But y'all had to keep the packages in here, man, because I sure don't love my job, but it keeps me and my family alive. Well, just do the best, man. And take it personally. When a person tells you not to take something personally, they just insulted you. They just insulted you by telling you you're not a person. If anybody ever says to you, don't take it personally, they have just told you you're not a person. That's an idiot. That's an idiot. Don't listen to him. That's a fool. That's an idiot. What's up, Daph? How you doing, man? Apple, Atlanta.com. Let's see. Last time I checked. No, not yet. I just called them again today. I just called them again today. So go to Google, put in Apple Courier, Atlanta. Let's see what it says now. Yeah, see? You put in, you can go to their website, but yeah, ADP is the payroll company in America. It's like what, 50 something $billion company? That's what I did. I primarily just delivered their payroll, and we did it under the rules of which they said did it. And I was making anywhere between 12 and $2,000 a week, delivering that payroll. I got sick, I ended up in the hospital. American Expediting bought Apple Courier, ran it into the ground, fired me while I was in. God didn't even have the decency to look me in my eye, tell us about something. Don't come back up to the property. I said, dude, you can't do that. So the Lord said, just let it go, just let them go, because they were going. And my guess is the Lord knew what was going on. So that's why I went to Apple. I went back to DoorDash, and I went back to Pizza Hut. When I saw that I could do well just working DoorDash, I told Pizza Hut, I said, hey, I'm going to be quitting in a week. They said, okay. But every time I went back there, she tried to get me to come back. I said, no, I'm good. I'm doing DoorDash. Then my brother told me about Amazon Flex. He said, get on the list again. So I got on the list again. I don't have to steal. There's no point. I work for you guys. What would I steal from you for? I'll just buy it. But that's basically the people at Amazon are effectively trying to say that I was stealing. But yeah, if you look up area, Apple Courier Atlanta, permanently closed. They ran the company into the ground, American Expediting. They did. They literally ran that company into the ground. So it's like the Lord knew what was up. He's like, don't worry about it. Just go. So Amazon is effectively doing the same thing. But it's not Amazon corporate. It's just the people who run Flex. Somebody at that company wants me fired. But I ain't gonna worry about it. I mean, I'm doing DoorDash again. I'm only home today because they got people coming by to inspect the apartment complex and they said, and my apartment was a chosen, so I got to be here. Otherwise, I'd be at work. I'm not supposed to be out there anyway. But one, because I'm sick. Yesterday, I left work. I left work yesterday early because I had to. I was sick. That's why you hear me coughing. I wasn't feeling well, man. I was literally going. I'm behind the wheel. I'm trying to keep awake. I'm saying, all right, that's it. That's it. I gotta go home. I might as well go anyway because I need to bring in some more money to get my rent caught up. For that hospital visit that I was just in. Again, the hospital visit I told y'all about. But anyway, so yeah, I had to keep the packages in here, man. And then the very next day, because I had two more routes already set up as reserved to go to the Doraville location. I took the packages back to the Norcross location. But I had the packages in here. I had to keep them in here because I couldn't close my hands all the way. I was responsible for them. So I didn't have time to go back up there. And then my next route that I was going to have to pick up was going to be at another location that I thought was different. I couldn't even remember which one I had to take it back to. I said, well, just look at the tags, because the tags will tell you what station that you picked them up at. And they was like, wait a minute, hold on. They said, wait a minute, hold on. That's not our. I took them because I finally after the next day I woke up that morning. Lord said, check your email. I said, Lord, I was sleeping real good. What'd you wake me up for? It's not time to get up yet. He said, check your email. Check. Just get on and check. I check my email, look, and then I check and they say check and verify what time your route's supposed to start. Did that. That's when I found out your Amazon account has been deactivated because you didn't follow the rules. Like, first of all, you just canceled the route, Amazon, and you did not tell me when to take the packages back. I know I needed to take the packages back, but you didn't tell me when. You didn't even set up a ticket. If you had to give me a ticket, the Doraville location, they always have their doors locked. The only thing they have is a box that's always full, and you have to leave the packages outside of it. So you take a risk just leaving the packages because they won't even tell you. They won't even set up a return ticket to say, so you can, when you get there, you can scan all the packages in, right? And they say, okay, well, I left them right there. They don't even give you that option. And then at the Norcross location, they usually have the door open, but I would have gotten there after they were closed. So I was like, I'll be able to take them back when I can take them back. You guys didn't even set up a ticket. Then they canceled my doggone Flex account. I was like, what are you doing? I had fantastic standings. But anyway, so I called them again today. They said wait 24 to 48 hours for your final. You want to appeal this a final time? That was 6 days ago. Oh, what's the date? The 27th, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. That was 9 days ago. That was on the 19th. They said 28 to 48 hours. Hadn't heard from them. I said, well, let's give them another call today. That's been more than enough time. They say, we got everything. We're going to try to take care of you. Just give us time. I said, yeah, I'll wait again. So What I'm doing is I'm just doing DoorDash, and if I've already got an application. The guy say, look, yeah, the same location, the same area that I do my DoorDash, which is Buckhead, Georgia. I know that area like the back of my hand. Why? Because I've been delivering there since I got out of the military in '92. When I got out of the military, I went back to Pizza Hut. I had a Volkswagen Beetle. Yeah, I got out, bought a Volkswagen Beetle, and I delivered my Beetle. I eventually bought a Buick Somerset. I had two rides. I had two vehicles. Why? 'Cause in that particular area, they tipped extremely well. And the guy just told me, he said, "Look, we're hiring Pizza Hut. We're hiring drivers. So you get an hourly rate, plus you get tips, plus you get mileage." So I was like, if I absolutely have to, I'll do DoorDash and Pizza Hut again. But I'm trying to see if I can get back to Amazon because I like starting at that time of morning. You start that time of morning. There's nobody out there. You can just get your packages done, get done, come down, do DoorDash until about 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and I'm cool for the day. By that time I've made 200 plus, 200 or 200 plus for that particular day. I can come home, stream, and try to build up this channel to maybe try to get so I can eventually have three jobs that I do. You know what I mean? Amazon, DoorDash, and YouTube. So that's what we're trying to see. So we're gonna start off. We start running my trap. Oh, we already got it on. Cool. We got the Group 3 wheel on. Still can't tune the Beetle. Well, Cabba, I know you say you can only work on Saturday, Sunday. I got your message. For those of you who don't know, we got Discord going. So, hey, matter of fact, I don't know what year it is. Some of you may have seen it. I don't know if I can get it on there or not. But I saw a Volkswagen Beetle for sale. I was like, oh man, I so wish I could get that Volkswagen Beetle. I wish I could buy it because I need another vehicle because of my Malibu. I would love to have that Beetle, but I don't have the money right now. I still got to get my rent caught up. I'm good for my van payment. We still got till February because my bank is working with me. They say, hey, we give you a hardship because I turned in all my information just like I did my apartment complex. But yeah. So anyway, what do you say we jump in here? Let's recap since it's been a little bit since we did this. All right, who's the dominating Sector 1? Me, baby! Yes! Dominating Sector 1. OG Bob, Basic Oldie, Thick Strawberry, Melon, Will Larson, Wiki, and who's Jill Racer? I don't know who Jill Racer is. Arkeys is not actively participating, and neither is Mitchie Forever. Let's see. How many other people on the friends list? Alright, so, of all the people in the friends list, we got 15 people that are participating. I'm at the top. OG Bob is second. What do you know? We've beaten OG Bob. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. Sector 2. Excuse me. I'm gonna go get some water or some juice because I'm still sick. I have bronchitis. But let me get some juice or something or some water. And how does the audio sound? Hope the audio sounds alright. I had to figure out the settings. Apparently, Streamlabs has did some kind of update that screwed up all my settings. And they've updated so much that they've screwed it up for content creators. Was it just wait, you'll be off the top? It says Cabba. Alright, so I might before we finish this round, before we finish Sarthe in the 908 Peugeot, I may go back and I might go back and redo. I probably won't do it live. I may just do it offline. Because I just want to get into 59s, and I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be a problem. As you can see, OG Bob is a controller player. So is Arkeys. But Thick Strawberry, I can't remember what Thick Strawberry uses. I think Strawberry uses the controller too. Damo uses the wheel. Wiki, I can't remember. Woody! What up, Woods? Woods in the house? Oh, sorry. This is just water. I figured just straight water. You just got to finish the menu? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just grind, play when you can, Cabba. For those of you who don't know, we got two streams going. Both the vertical and the horizontal is up. So. But anyway, so I can't remember what Strawberry was using. I can't remember what everybody. But Bob uses the controller. Stick Strawberry, not sure. Damo uses the wheel. Wiki, not sure. Will uses the wheel. Archie uses the controller. Evil Melon has a wheel. I've got a wheel. So I'm probably just gonna go again just to get into the 49s, but not today. Today we're gonna stick to Sector 4. Who's at top 3? Oh, hello! I'm still at the top. Will's up there. Wiki's up there. OG Bob. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is so close between Bob and Wiki. And Arkeys, but again, Arkeys is not actively doing this. Thick Strawberry is, let me see who was that. Damo. Damo went to his other account and put up a 437. It's your birthday next week. You'll be 15, won't you there, Kappa? Over on the vertical side. But yeah, how many friends are doing this one? Okay, so Ricky Res Racer with an 18.5, 18.0 Oscar Mate Red M. That's Formula Expert right there. He's 17, 727. There's Evil Melon, Basic Oldie. Ah, okay, there we go. Basic Oldie, Thick Strawberry, R-Keys, OG Bob on the controller, and then me at the top. Sorry, turning 14. I thought you were already 14. Maybe I misheard. So you were 13, you're turning 14. Okay, cool. All right, well, just grind when you can, play when you can. All right, so here we are, Sector 4. Let's get ready to get started. I want more water in this cup so I don't have to keep getting up. So let me get some more water. I'll be back. Ooh, I got coffee. That's work though, because I'm probably still going to go out and do some DoorDash today, if y'all can hear me up there. Woohoo! I need juice. Juice is what I need. You must feed the cold. And a little milk. A little milk. Yep. And a little whipped cream. Yeah. Hold on. Water. We need water. Just another day for you and me in paradise. 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 Just think about it. Just another day. Evil Melon's in the house. What up, Melon? So if you wonder why I'm streaming so early, it's because we have inspectors that's supposed to be coming by today to inspect the apartment complex, because the apartment complex wants to keep its business license, and my apartment was chosen. They said if you got the email, then your apartment was chosen. So what I got in here, I got some cranberry juice. I've got cranberry juice, orange juice, milk, and whipped cream. Oh, that is so good. I need a little sugar, just a little sugar. Or maple syrup. Maple syrup will work better. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. All right, so there we go. Oh boy. There we go. Working hard. No, the boss is in the air, flying back from Florida. Woo! Hello. Melon's flying back from Florida. All right, so now there we go. So now we got cranberry juice. We got cranberry juice. We got orange juice. We got some skim milk. We got some whipped cream, and we just topped it off with some maple syrup. If you're wondering how it tastes, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Got an ad? Yeah, on the vertical side the ads are not on, but on the horizontal side the ads are on. So why? Because I'm trying to earn some money, man. I'm trying to earn some money. If I had my choice, I'd get up and go do Amazon from 3 to what? 3 to 7. 3 to 7. I do DoorDash from 7 to about 12 or 12 or 2, and then come do this from 3 to 6. you know, and earn money from all three. Oh, the boss is. He has property down there. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I see you, Woody. And then, of course, we got, which was free. I didn't steal it. We got this for free, which is Amazon Air, so that's my water. But this squirts, though, so you have to. Ah! Or you can open the top and just, you know, golf sip it. But then as you can see, there's driplets coming out loud, so it's probably just best to just squeeze it. Be careful, don't choke. You don't want it to go down into your lung pipes. All right, gloves, and let's get started. How's this sound? Make sure that the volume is good. The volume might be kind of high. I see it peaking into the red, so we'll do that. And the game, let's see. Let's see what the game sounds like, just to test it. Ooh, that's loud. That's loud. Ooh, that's tight. I think the. Let's see. Let's hold on. Let's see if we can hold on to it. Let's get a banker in. Oh, we didn't stop. We didn't stop. Yay! What's up, Scorp? Volume is good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Test it now. See how it sounds now, because it was kind of loud. All right, so we need to reset the wheel to. Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna go 500 on the wheel, and the force feedback. We're gonna drop it down to 30. Let's test that. We don't need to see the weather. I need another thing too. Every time we restart, I need to start paying attention. I need to start paying attention to the weather veil. Holy crap! Do you see that? Do you see that with one hand? Yike! Break now. Whoa, crap. I'm getting my gloves. All right, Melon, you have a good day at work, bud. That's the good thing about YouTube. See, on Twitch, you can't rewind. On YouTube, you can. But who wants to rewind? They want to be live. Break, 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 break. 1, 2. Oh! We held on to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're going to be in the dirt. All right, let's get our gloves. Gloves, 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 gloves. No. Ow! All right, here we go. All right, let's give you a break, dear boy. We're going to give you a break. This is my primary wheel that I use for Group 3, but we're going to use the 2020 version. Oh, let's go. Or is this the 2019? No, this is the 2019 Special Edition wheel. We're going to use that. There we go. Oh, boy. So what I'm probably going to... I'm either going to take the rest of the day off until they do the inspection. Wait a minute. They already done the inspection. My bad. They've already done it. My bad. My bad. They've already done the inspection. But I was already considering taking the rest of the day off because I wasn't feeling well. And they still kind of want us to stay off the roads. But at least the areas that I drive in, yeah, they're pretty dry. So I still may go out today. So I figure I'll get my stream over now. That way when I come back, that way if I stream, that way when I go out, I can work from like 1 to 10 or 11 tonight. Just go and put in 8 hours tonight. Because they want they still want people to stay off the roads because it's so cold. So what I'll do, I'll probably just go in after the stream's over. You know, I figure I'll do the French salad. We'll spend an hour on the French salads, like I normally do, or at least until I get to where I want to be. All right, let's go. And then I'll just go out later. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, that wheel moving around a lot. Whoa, okay, so you can't. All right, wow. Interesting. Working and lurking? Yeah. Appreciate you. Woo! Gotta hold on to this thing. Ah, we did it again. You can't put the right wheel over there. I'm doing this in the. I like to get more. I like to get comfortable in the cockpit view, but I want to get at least one race each from the dailies because I'd like to get started at DoorDash as soon as possible. If I'm gonna go out, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we didn't move. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold. We'll take it. Where we at? Oh. Okay, 29,518. That sets something, so that wasn't a goal. Let's go. All right, let's try to get the gold first. This is before they did the update. All right, let's go. I had to wait. Oh! We'll keep going. You never know, you could be doing a race and that could happen for real. So you keep that practice going. Sixth gear, there's no seventh gear. Oh, wow! You see how sensitive that was? Much more comfortable here. And I'm faster here, so. And I'm pretty used to this car now, so we're good. Oh, we couldn't get stopped enough. Okay, we have to brake sooner. Gonna have to brake sooner. Now. Ah, crap! Then we hit the hit the blue with the left wheel. Crap! We hit the blue with the left wheel. Oh yeah. I'm using zero brake balance right now. I don't need to mess with it. There's no tire wear, so. I want to keep it balanced. I wanted to keep the brake balance balanced. Oh, we did it. Yeah, okay, now, what happened was, I took my foot off the brake completely. I mean, I took my foot off the accelerator completely, and I hadn't braked at all, which means the rear end pushed the vehicle around. The rear end pushed the vehicle around because I didn't, you know, you're basically doing this. Oh! So as you're turning, it just pushed it around. Now, to compensate for that, next time we do a little bit of both. See what I mean? Now we just compensate. Break down. Get it straight. And we come with it with 28,740. Not bad. So what we'll do is we'll save that replay. It's not much, but we'll save it because that puts us on the board at P8 on my list. All right, so we need 8/10, which means we got to step it up because OG Bob's is doing a 947. We got to step it up. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Here we go. I may mess with the brake balance, but OG Bob says he doesn't. I want to do it on OG Bob's level. He doesn't use the brake balance. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 505, new record. New replay setting. All right. We're still in a spot. We won't be able to move up until we get into... Yeah, we got a ways to go. All right, but we'll still save that replay. We'll delete the other ones. All right, let's go. What happened? All right, let's go. Let's shorten the distance. Move a little bit to the middle. Yeah, see, now that's the problem. If I had plus brake balance, I could have made that turn. But because once you hit the brakes, they're gonna lock the front wheels forward. They're gonna do it. It's just physics. Once you apply brakes, you're locking your front wheels to go forward. It makes it more difficult to turn. You make that stick. Seven, 8, 536. Keep it going. Apex. $395, new record. All right, we're in the threes now. Go out. Woo! $395. We're catching melon. Save that replay. Let's go. I might, as the time run on, I may consider using the brake balance. We'll see. Whoops, hold it. Almost kept it off the wall. We tapped the wall a little bit there with the front left. Come on. Woo! $28,302. I think we just beat Melon. Let's see. Ah, we beat Melon and our keys. We were up to 6th place now, baby. Save that replay. All right, so we need it. Okay, so we're 3/10 off. All right, let's see if we can get into the ones. Let's see if we can get up there with Thick Strawberry. I'm aiming for P3 minimum. Minimum. We got 15 minutes before the stream hits. We got 15 minutes before the stream hits 1 hour. Let's go. $411. Interesting. That didn't feel slower, but it was. $162. Woo! We're in the ones now, baby. Haha. How far up? Let's see. Who we beat? Oh, we just beat Will. We just beat Will. We're coming after Thick Strawberry now. Let's go. Save that replay. All right, come on. Let's go. Brake balance still on 0. Oh, did that wrong. 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 Because if I'm going to adapt, I'm going to have to brake a little bit sooner. Let's try it again. Nope, nope. I hate this track, even though I never drove on it. Scorpio, what are you doing, man? How you gonna hate a track and you've never driven on it? You can't hate the track you've never driven on. That's just wrong. How you gonna hate the track and you've never driven on it? You going by based on just on what you've seen? Oh, hello. Keep it off the wall. Keep it off the wall. Oh, we hit the wall anyway. I love Le Mans. Yeah, Kaba, Scorpio's on the vertical side. He says he hates it, but he's never driven on it. He must be going based on what he's seen. Hold on to it, hold on to it. Shift up third. Squeeze the throttle. Shift now. That was too slow. It's strange, but I can understand it. It did seem like that did take much. That did take much. Just watching everybody else die. It's a bumpy track. Look at my wheel. Oh no. See that's the problem with front brake balance being so hard. Woo! Squeeze. Trail brake up third. Squeeze. Brake now. Third. Woo! Whoa! Oh! Did you see that? I tried to see what? That's what happened. I tried to nail the throttle, and the torque just tried to push me around. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, like I said, he's going by watching other people. That's what I say. He's going by watching what happens to other people. Matter of fact, if you saw the Gran Turismo movie, it was the same thing. You saw what? You saw what happened to Jan Montenbaro. Did y'all see the movie? That actually happened. Somebody died because they were in the stands, and Jan's car just wasn't. The wind was just, they said the wind was just too much, and his car literally lifted off. If you've seen any of my, let me see if I can show you guys. Let me see if I got. Let's see. When I was doing this track in the Beetle, hold on. When I was doing this track in the Beetle, let me show you guys. Let's see. When I was doing this track in the Beetle, I've got a picture. There it is right there. When I was doing this track in the Beetle, the exact same thing happened to my Beetle. The only thing is the nose sat down. So take a look at this. My Beetle did the exact same thing, coming down, and she literally came off the ground. But by this time, she's got a wheelie. She's coming back down at this point. It did the exact same thing. Exact same thing on that hill. And this is in Gran Turismo Sport. This is not even in 7. My Beetle did the exact same thing. That's when I was WRL Podium 13. Gamer Podium 13 now. But that was Gran Turismo Sport. As you can see, I got the Speed Racer livery on. My Beetle did the exact same thing in the game. Do I have permission? No, you don't gotta time him out. No, way too high. My force only gives 9 force feedback. You crazy too. Yeah, this has 20. This has got a lot of room, dude. This is the big boy. This is the big, huge one, 20 newton meters. So I could turn the force feedback and get more detail from the track, which is what I want. But yeah, I was in the Beetle. I was in the Group 3 Beetle. Now, if you look at where I am now, look at where the. Let me see. Can I blow it up? Let me see. Look at where I was coming. Then you coming up the hill and you get that launch. And as you can see, my Beetle is basically taking off, but she's beginning to go back down because I remember doing this. The nose sat back down. So, but remember in the race, the guy who was teaching you on in Gran Turismo movie, if you've seen it, if you haven't seen the Gran Turismo movie, go see it. Please, go see it. Go see the Gran Turismo movie. But one of the things that happened to him is that, he lost it in no, wrong thing. He lost it. He lost it at Le Mans. He wrecked at Le Mans. Something happened at Le Mans. You know, a lot of drivers go through that. I mean, matter of fact, if you saw the Days of Thunder movies, if you saw the Days of Thunder movie, Cole Trickle got in an accident. I mean, that takes a lot out of it, man. You kill somebody, or somebody got killed as a result of something that you were involved in. It's a risk. It's a risk whether you're a driver. It's a risk whether you're a spectator. And from what I understand, Yan's back to racing again. Matter of fact, I think Super GT met him. Rory met him. They met him too. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, don't time him out. I can understand that. I mean, you see people driving on this track, whether they're using you seen the movie? Yeah, he lost the car. Yeah, he did, and they did it. From what I understand, they did an investigation. Hold on, going too fast. They did an investigation. It wasn't his fault. Yeah, it wasn't his fault. It was just the conditions of that day. Somebody did die, but it was just the conditions of that day that launched his car. He lost the car. He lost control of the car. And of course, you're gonna lose the control of the car when it goes airborne. It's not like it's a plane where you Oh. All right, let me focus. It's not like it's a plane. It's called, you lose traction, you lose control. It's that simple. In a car, you lose traction, you lose control. Yeah, he was just a passenger. There's nothing he could do. And the person, brake hard, third, squeeze. See, squeeze the throttle, don't stab it. Hold on. Oh! Oh, I tried to save it off. Tried to keep it off the wall. That's it. I mean, we have heavy feet. Let's try it again. We got a 162. That's respectable. I got into the ones. I'd like to get into the 27s. Time. Got 7 minutes. All right, let's go. Let me focus. Squeeze. Oh, no, in the kitty litter. Yeah, I wouldn't have had any traction in the kitty litter, so. I said, yep, the car was too light. Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah, again, yeah. The car just went airborne and then, man, just start cartwheeling. Oh, got the brake, Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Not with the brake balance like that. Your setup is setting you up. No, I'm talking to y'all. Just trying to find the right moment because I'm not adjusting the brake balance. I adjust the brake balance to 5. It's done. $542. Wow, interesting. No, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to watch the WC. I don't have the time to do much but go to work and come home and rest. I've been sleeping a lot, y'all, because I've been sick. I've been going to bed early because I'm sick. I was falling asleep on the road. Yes, I was like, all right, that's it. I gotta go to sleep. So I'm just trying to find that consistency. I'm just trying to find out when and where I want to shift. I changed the brake balance to 5. This is over with. I know that. But I understand brake. But Bob uses a controller. And he says he doesn't use any brake balance, so. 6, 7, 8, 3. Okay, that's an 8-3. All right, let's try this. Oh, not right now. Not while this investigation is going on. I can vary my schedule with DoorDash. I'm just trying something. I'm trying to figure out when because you got to time your braking. You got to time your downshift. I can't even get out of bed at 10. Unless you're going to school and mom and dad make you. Whoa! Squeeze. Hold on to it. Squeeze. Second. Third. Squeeze. Launch. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Woo! All right, so just do that again. All right, we're back into one. Okay, for a minute there. Hold on. You have to get up if you said, yeah, see? Well, that's what the time school starts, man. They got to get you ready. You know, you got to get up, get the grogginess out of your eyes, probably get some breakfast. You got to factor in the time it's going to take to do everything. You got to factor in the time it's going to take to do everything. Dang, we hit the limiter. Boom! 248. Crap. I've had GT7 for 3 years now. Have never raced this track. I think the movie and the real crash spooked me. I can understand that. I can understand that. So let me ask you something, Scorpio. You don't like the Nürburgring either? Oh no. See, you don't have enough time for breakfast. You would if you got up at maybe 6:30. You got up at 6:30 or 6:45. How long does it take to get breakfast ready and eat it? So you got to factor in the time it takes to do everything so you can get to school on time. Do you eat breakfast at school, Cabba? Oh! Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh! Crap. Darn it. You love the North Shore life. Oh, that's Cabba. I kept my kids home today, too treacherous out there. Got you, Scorpio. Come on. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have downloaded fast. And they've changed it now, so you can't speed downshift in Gran Turismo anymore. They're trying to make it more realistic for the cars. Because some people be, you can blow an engine like that. Squeeze. Squeeze. Seven. That's an 8. Yeah, that's an 8 easy. Do that much. Come on. But it's strange. You love the North Shore Life fight, but you hate this one. The North Shore Life is where the accident happened with Yan. That one you love. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Off the brake. Let it coast. Third. Squeeze. Oh, second. Oh. Ah, shoot. Crap. So I got the first. We see we got the one right-hander. The hard right-hander. The hard left-hander. Just trying to figure out what gear I want to be in. How soon do I want to downshift? All right, there we go. Third. Squeeze. There we go. Oh, second. Squeeze. Shift. Shift. Oh, 324. Come on! Crap, we're an hour in. We may have to settle for the 162. I'm gonna keep going though. Smart stream. I'm in the zone too. Let's go. Come on. Oh! We're in the kitty litter. Hold on to it. 7, 8. Come on. It's the length of the Nürburgring for you, gotcha. Yeah. Last minute gear braking is a thing of the past now. Yeah, because they changed it to more accurately match what's going on in real life. Oh crap! Third gear. Okay, we can't use second, even with the half throttle. I went half throttle and it still went around. I'm gonna have to ship up the third. Let's try it again. No, you gotta hit the brakes. See, and this is a load cell, so I gotta hit the brakes harder. Whew. It's not a potentiometer. Cut. Swing out. I tried to lift. I tried to fly. I tried to feather the throttle until I got the rear grip. It didn't happen. Spun me around. How about coasting? I could try that too. But coasting creates a buffer between when you're not on the brake and when you're on the brake. So you can try it. Oh! You got to think about the track and how the track moves too. Ooh, 185. That's where I want to be. I want to be consistently in the ones. If I can consistently stay in the ones, we can get that 7. I just got to find my shift pattern. That just cost me. You know what? I need to know something. How far left can I go before I get a penalty? Trail braking into coasting? Gotcha. I want to see how far left I can go on that other section over there. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Cut. Get close. 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 Let's ride this corner. No. See, again, I'm using balance, brake balance, so I don't have a lot of turning power once I get to a certain spot. If I'm not at a certain spot, by a certain spot, yeah, it's over. Cut. All right. Stay tight. Or we can shift out a little bit, just a little. Oh, brake. How far over here can I go? Oh! Ooh, 304. That took too long. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. You saw that section I was trying over there? I said what I'm talking about. Cut. Just to the middle of the track. Cut. Not right there. Yeah, see, as you can see, you get too far left, the car's moving around. You touch just a little bit. No y'all. We'll stay out here, build as much speed as possible. We'll go wide and then we'll go in. Over here is what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, I can only go so far. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. How far left can I go before the game throws me out? and I can only go so far. We're gonna stay here. We'll cut in right there. We don't want to move the wheel too much. Squeeze, 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 brake. Third. Squeeze, get level. Oh, oh, second. Third. $190, okay. Whew. We're in the ones. Just gotta find that shifting pattern, then we just adjust the braking. I think I'm gonna shift down to fifth once I hit the curb on this turn right here. Second, third, 5, 6, 7, 280, 26. Wow, interesting. Trying to stay, yeah, I'm just trying to find it. Just trying to find out when to get on the throttle. Everything is all timing. We're gonna brake really hard this time. Straight line. Stay in third, up in third. Oh, hold on to it. Oh, oh, come on. We lost time right there. We lost time. Boom! 305. Crap! Come on! And that was third gear. Y'all saw me using third gear right there, right? Y'all saw me? Because I was on the curb. It upset the car. So basically, you got all your weight on that rear wheel. So it just pushed the car around. Oh! Nope, in the kitty litter. Kitty litter. Ah! Come on, come on. Crap, we're 1.8 minutes into the string, but you know, I ran my trap for the first 30 minutes, so we're good. I usually like to give an hour to this. Woo! Come on! 156, new record. Save that. Yep, we beat Will. Now we thick strawberry. We say no to beat strawberry. We're gonna have to beat a 106. You know what? I want those zeros. I want that zero. That wheelbase is gonna give you arthritis? Nah, if anything. That's why you flex your fingers, baby. Oh, we just torqued the car. We just torqued the car. Oh, sorry. Brake balance back to zero. Hey, once I move the brake balance up, that's it. You guys are screwed. But I'm doing it because OG Bob doesn't use brake balance. Oh, you gotta turn in sooner. $188. See, we're in the zone. We're in the zone, baby. We're in the zone. We're doing those ones fairly easily now. Once I get it. 104. I think we just beat Strawberry. We just beat Strawberry. We just beat him, didn't we? Or her. Strawberry, you male or female? Do you have Pen or Gina between your legs? Never mind. We just beat Strawberry, baby. Come on, let's go. Save it. We just beat Strawberry. 2,000ths of a second. We just beat Strawberry. You get up for that when you go use the restroom. Go and shake the dew off the lily. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Up, 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 boom. All right, got you. Been a while. Been a while. I caught you doing a stream. What's up, Strawberry? I just beat your time, Strawberry. All right, man. Okay, we're now in 13 minutes into the stream, but I ran my mouse for the first 25, 30 minutes. So we still got about 15 more minutes to do this. Can I knock off? All we need to knock off is 5,000ths of a second just to get into the zeros. Up there with Wiki them. I want in the zeros. I can let Bob have that 27.9 unless I decide to do it offline. But I want that like 17 minutes. We got 17 more minutes. 15 more minutes. 15 to 17 more minutes of this. All right, now for some water. I saw that. Maybe I'll have to go back in because I felt I could go faster, but wanted to move on to the next sector. Gotcha, Strawberry. Gotcha. If you beat it, you beat it. But I'm shooting. I'm shooting for that P3. I want to at least get a P3. I mean, I'm good with that low one, that one. Let me see. Let me see. Did Bob hit the top 10? Let's see. What's the top 10 time? Now you need an 866. Somebody's doing a 27.717. Holy crap! And of course, it would be a Frenchman. Yeah, Le Mans is in France. Yeah. And then of course we got. Is that China or Turkey? What flag is that? That's Turkey. That's not China. Yeah, that's Turkey. So we got two Frenchmen, a Turkey and a Frenchman, two Spaniards. Australia, New Zealand. I always get those mixed up. Okay, Australia is the one with the star beneath the flag. When you take that star off the flag, then that's New Zealand. Okay, gotcha. And then of course, the Netherlands, and then of course two more Frenchmen. So that actually kind of makes sense. It actually kind of makes sense that people in that realm would be there. So, but Bob is fairly close. Fairly close. Strawberry's not letting me win. Oh, there's nothing like H2O. All right, so I just cooled off, right? I just cooled off. Now, all right, it's just hey, it's all our competitive nature. It's all our competitive nature. Let's go again. All right. Here we go. All right. Now I'm about to screw with y'all. It's getting late. I'm going +3. All right, y'all just saw that, right? +3. But we lost a lot of time because you saw what happened, right? Let me smooth it out. I'll leave it. I'll show y'all where I am. We're +3 now. Let's go. That took too long. That took way too long. Yeah, that took way too long. You did this on 4 or 5? Yeah, because it helps. I told somebody once that, you know, moving the brake balance to the rear helps rotation of the car. I said that on David Perel's channel once. And he said, ladies and gentlemen, that's not true. I'm like, what the? I left. I said, what? Don't tell me that's not true. I know it's freaking true. He said, that's not true. Yes, it does. Moving the brake balance to the rear does help with your rotation. Coach Z28, asked Ego Fraga. Ego Fraga said, I use +5 on everything. Except for maybe if it's, you know, a race where, you know, front wheel drive or something like that. Why? Because it helps to rotate the car. You're just in trouble if if the rear starts sliding, then you have to move the brake balance a little bit. But for David Perel, a real race car driver, to say some crap like that, say, yeah, unsubscribe from the channel, left. But y'all, hey, don't do it, you know, if you like David Perel, you like David Perel. But he shouldn't have said that. I typed that in this chat. I said, hey, brake balance helps with your rotation. It does. And you really screamed out, everyone, that's not true. Like, dude, yes it is. What the fuck are you talking about? You should know better than that. He's a real Rick and Ray, bro. I guess maybe he just didn't like it because somebody else said it besides him. All right, 3. All right, come on. Yeah, a lot of races not so you don't use the information to beat his time. Yeah, I know. You do. It's like if you're Jeff Gordon, you retire and you know you're never going back. But Tony Stewart is coming back. He's going to be in the trucks. Yeah, you don't tell secrets until you get out of there, man, or until you go to your grave. You tell your secrets after you stop. But you don't have to lie either. Just don't say anything. All you had to do was just not respond to I just did not respond to it. That's all you had to do. You had to lie. What you lie for? Unless because he was incompetent and didn't know any better. I think he's a race car driver. He's got to know. This was a long time ago. This was years ago, though. This was, you know, GT Sport days. I don't know if he's still saying the same thing now. So don't hate Mr. Perel. I mean, smack him around and, you know, flag him for saying something that wasn't true. But don't hate him. It's like you said, some people don't want to tell their secrets because they don't want you to beat their times. You know what? I'm actually happy with that 104 because I'm chipping now. You call it gatekeeping? Yeah, that's right. Just don't lie. Don't just tell him. Don't tell him. All right, fine. He can actually get away with it because if you move the brake balance to the front, you're gonna have more and more trouble. So if you move the brake balance to the front, you're gonna have more trouble trying to get the car to turn. Especially when you're trying to turn, it's not gonna turn. If you got the brake balance to the front, positive to the front, it's gonna be more difficult to turn. You know, so it depends on the car you're in. You know, it depends on the car that you're in. What's up, Deadshot? Deadshot Gamers in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. All right, come on. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Brake hard. Second. Stand second. third. Oh, crap! Darn it! I tried to go all the way, but it couldn't handle it. Nah, it's Gran Turismo 7. We're in the Peugeot FAP car. No, see, look, it's literally called the FAP car. Oh! Too much. It's literally called the FAP, the HDi, the high definition fapping. We're fapping in high definition in this car. Come on. Oh! Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Break. Oh! Come on, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Shift. Ah! Come on, come on! I don't have the grip I need. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So it's an HDi FAP Peugeot 908. Oh! Too much, too much, too much. That truck brakes. Yeah, I completely let off the brake. Come on. So you know what? Because now I got to adapt to moving the brake balance to +5. I mean +3. I was used to 3. I was used to 0, 0. So, used to 0. So now I got to adapt because I'm not getting the same braking. Squeeze, squeeze. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Darn it. Yeah! Let's go! Come on! We didn't beat Bob, but we got the 27. Shake it! Shake it, baby! Come on! Yeah! There it is! I'm good. I'm good. Bob can have P1. I take the 993. I'm in the 27s. We're good. Save it. Save it. I gotta go do a dance. Gotta do a dance. Do the dance. 27. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Ah, 27s, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We're in the 27s. All right, now me and Bob, I told you. Hey, it's like I said. Once I hit the brake balance, that's it. Find my rhythm. I keep going. Let's watch that. Second, third. And see, there's more there. There is more there. There is more there. Come on, come on. There's more there. Watch this. There is more. I already see a 10th already. I could have got on the throttle probably a little sooner right there. Let me see. Watch this. Out. We got to cut in a little bit more. We've got to cut in some more. We've got to cut that corner some more. We cut that corner some more. That's at least a 10th. Now, why it says changing the brake balance won't help rotate the car? Point them out. Oh, who says? Who says change the brake balance won't rotate the car? Yeah, because OG Bob says he doesn't use, he keeps it at 0. And he's using a controller. I mean, as far as we know. As far as we know. And I believe him. I believe OG Bob when he says he only uses the, oh crap. I just wasted juice all over my shirt. Crap! Darn it. believe him. He uses a controller, and he says he doesn't mess with the brake balance. He leaves it at 0. There's more time right there. There is more time right there. What's up, Socially? There's more time right here, y'all. I gotta turn in sooner. Just gotta be easy when you come off the throttle. Come on, if you're gonna hit that, you need to definitely be in 3rd gear, or just be smooth. You know, stay in 2nd. Keep the wheel, get the wheel as straight as possible. You gotta hold on. You gotta hold on to it though, because you're talking about how many horses does this thing have again? You're dealing with 700 horsepower for a vehicle that's only 2,050 pounds. I mean, the weight rate, the power, the weight ratio. I mean, and then an MR car too. Woo! But yeah, how you doing there, Socially? Over on the horizontal stream. Yeah. Just make sure we save that replay. Let's get out of here. We're good. Yeah, and I did it before we hit 130. So yeah, I said once I hit the brake balance, I was screwed. But I'm good. I'm tired, and I want to go do some regular races because I'm probably going to do some DoorDashes from maybe 3 to something. We'll see. Or I may just get up early in the morning and just work a long day to compensate, and then work Saturday to compensate for the day. I might just take the day off because I'm kind of in now. I mean, it's probably not going to be a lot of traffic, but I'm going to have to make up my mind if I'm going out there or not. We'll see. We'll see. But for right now, we'll just go ahead and get our stream in. It's after 12 o'clock. Might as well just keep going. But we got our video. Let's go check this. And man, so much is going on. We didn't even get to do the Battle of the Beatles, but we'll get it. We're going to start at some point. Woke up, can't complain, just watching with coffee. No problem there. It's good to see you there, Socially. All right, so let's go. I'm going to have to figure out a new date for the Battle of Beatles, but we're going to get it. Let me get settled right now. Again, I got to try to get my rent completely caught up for December and January because they have to file. The landlady, she has to file for an eviction again on the 10th of February. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. I got 11 days to try to make up to get the rest of my rent in because I got more than I'm almost completely done. Almost completely caught up for December. Ideally, I can take the next 4 days, which would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and that's ideally, God willing, I should be able to get the rent caught up for December by Saturday. Then I can still take Sunday off, sit back, chill, relax, and get recycled. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all I gotta do is just make my phone payment. That's $48. Simple. Gas and emergencies, and all next week, I should be able to get most, if not all, of the January rent. So the only thing I'd have to focus on is just getting caught up with the February rent. So she can file, which is a $200 filing. There's a $100 late fee. Then there's a $200 filing fee for the eviction. But they got my records though for when I was in the hospital, so we're good there. So. Oh yeah, so yeah, I've basically just been sleeping. When I'm sick, that's pretty much what I do. Eat and sleep. But yeah, man, we just don't get the same level of viewers that we did on the vertical side. But that's all right. I ain't gonna worry about that. All right, let's go. Oh, I wanted to check something first. Wanted to make sure the replay was there. So when I get off here, I'll make the video. You got this rent will we pay? Hey, God willing. That's the hope, man. Like I said, I don't want to go do Pizza Hut right now until I absolutely have to. But there's plenty to do. I mean, hey, because a lot of times at Pizza Hut, all you do is stand there, and you're a driver, because they don't really want you messing around in the kitchen. So you kind of stand around and have to do cleaning. That's okay. I mean, I find something to do. I always go back there and, wash the dishes, make sure the dishes are good and clean and everything. I've worked at Pizza Hut since 1988, man. So that's why I always keep the door open. I love Pizza Hut. I've tried Domino's before. Let me see, have I? Yeah, I've tried Domino's. I've tried Papa John's. I just keep going back to Pizza Hut. If they do it right, Pizza Hut's got the best of the fast food pizzas to me. That's just me, personally. Of the fast food restaurants for pizza, they got the best. I just hate that Pizza Hut got rid of the red roast. Pizza Hut was the place that you could go out, man. It was the budget. Pizza Hut was a budget place that you could go to, you know? It was a budget pizza place that you could go to for the, middle class to poor families. You could go to Pizza Hut. I mean, man, knowing that we were going to go to Pizza Hut on a Friday night, dude, you go there, they had the video games in the corner, they had the games for they had the little games on the table for the kids, coloring, jukebox, the waitresses and everything. And the one in Buckhead, before they moved, before they bought it out, Pizza Hut, they just went back to, they wanted to do what Domino's and Papa John's was doing, they wanted to get rid of the red roofs. They shouldn't have done that. They should have kept the red roofs. They should have stayed that. If anything, they should bring them back. They kind of almost, they're not trying to, but they got a place on Buford Highway in Atlanta, in Georgia, and not pretty close to Buckhead, Georgia. They got one on Buford Highway up there. It's one you can actually go and sit down. They brought the buffet back. So, but that's like the only one. All the other ones have moved to, just where you can't, you just pick and walk in, carry out, and delivery. That's it. Pizza Hut should have stayed the red roof. They should have kept the red roofs. But I can understand why they didn't do it. So many other people were not wanting to go out. But man, to go out and have some good, because when Pizza Hut made their stuff right, especially when they made it in-house instead of shipping it frozen, the frozen is not bad. But when they made it live, I used to have to go in the morning at 7 o'clock in the morning to make dough. I used to have to open the store by myself. I'd go in on Sunday mornings, I'd open the store, being there at 7 o'clock, making the dough, getting everything ready, and then we didn't open until like 11 o'clock in the morning. So you had 4 hours to get everything ready. I'd go in there, have the key, go in there, open everything up. Then the manager would probably come in about an hour before we opened, because I got all the food stuff taken care of. They come in, take care of the money, and then we open, and dude, then I'd hit the road. I'd open the store, because I used to work on the inside, but then until I moved, after I got in the military, I went back inside, but then they wanted me to deliver some pizzas. I was like, all right, I'll deliver some pizzas, and then I migrated from delivering pizzas on the inside after I got out of the military in my Volkswagen Beetle that looked like a Porsche, because I bought it off this guy. Who had, because that's what we used to do, the Beetles. Back then, they'd lower them to the ground, put those big Porsche wheel tails on the back, put the souped up engine in there, high-powered stereo system in there, lower it to the ground, fog lamps. Some of us even put Porsche kits on them. But man, that's what we used to do back then. But anyway, so when I got in the military, I bought one I forgot for $900, and they wanted me to go deliver pizzas. So I was like, cool, fine. All right, so we did this morning, right? Yeah, because that was from the other day. These are all from this morning, so we can get rid of all of these. Yeah, because that's the 740. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of the 505. We can get rid of the 395. We can get rid of the 302. We can get rid of the 162. We can get rid of the 156. We can get rid of the 104. And we keep that one, the 27,993. And that'll be the video for tomorrow morning. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow morning. I'll let that tomorrow morning. All right, so yeah, that's what we used to do, man. Fix our Beetles up. All right. I work in security for 28 years. This October 29th. Woo! So, hey, you don't answer if you can't, Scorpion. Don't answer if you can't. But tell me something. Do you carry a weapon or not? I was like, how in the world are they gonna put you in security but don't allow you to carry a weapon? I mean, come on. You just go through training and say, hey, if you were to privately go and get training, for instance, like you can shoot to kill or you can shoot to maim. You can shoot to stop. You can shoot to stop in any way. You can shoot to stop shoulders. I mean, hey, depending on what, if a person pulls a weapon at you, of course, you aim for the center of body mass. That's what they teach most police officers, because a lot of people can't, hit pinpoint shots in the head. Me, I'm going straight for your head. I'm going straight for your head. Or I could just shoot to maim, I figure whatever weapon you're going to choose, most people are right-handed. I just shoot you in the shoulder. You drop the weapon easily. Then I shoot you in the knee. Then I shoot you in the other knee until you say, stop! So you can shoot the maim. You don't have to shoot to kill. Can y'all carry weapons? You don't have to answer if you can't. All right, what time? 12:40? Oh, come on. Let's jump on this one. Ready? Oh, let's flip. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Good. 7 laps, 12 cars. Great start with 4-star checks. The fuel in it. Yeah, that's probably because it's dirt tires. I'm cybersecurity. No time for killing idiots. Cybersecurity. Gotcha. So you don't have to worry about dealing with people breaking in and you having to face people. You're dealing with cybersecurity. Cool. Gotcha. Partially allowed brake balance. Interesting. The SR and the DOS is off. Yeah, that makes sense for this one. And the slipstream is on weak. The slipstream is on weak, so it's pretty strong. let's get ourselves a round wheel. I don't use the I don't use the DD Pro wheel. So, oh wait, let's see. We're gonna use you for today, so we'll just put you there. In New York, there's a no carry unless you have active military police. Yeah, because they have strict. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They got strict rules. Y'all, Mayor. What city are you in New York? I think the governor's a Democrat, isn't he? Yeah, usually in democratically controlled neighborhoods, they don't want you carrying a gun. I'm thinking that is so un-American. That is so un-American. You don't have a criminal record. You know, that's why it's always a good idea for civilians to go get training, get police training. You know, get police training. That way you can always, you can act properly. You know, you say, hey, get police training. Even some police don't have the best training. I say go so far as to get military training. Why? Because you can shoot to disarm. You can't shoot to disarm a person. You don't have to kill them. You know, me, if I'm gonna kill you, I'm going straight for your head. You know, looking at the person who won the marksman award, and I only missed my 300 millimeter shot. I would have got bullseye, 40 out of 40, but my gun jammed. And by the time I was able to do the method, they say if your weapon jams, eject, keep some, because sometimes you'll have live rounds right there, and they were eject, try to reload it real quick, throw back in there, I was like, come on! It was a 300 millimeter target. I remember it was 300 meter target. I only missed it. Because my M16 jammed. I only missed it because my M16 jammed. It's like, all right. So what's the top car? It doesn't matter. Just pick one. Pick one. Let's go with the Impreza. I'll try this one. Damo! Hey Damo, I got something to show you, buddy. I got some. Of course, you can rewind, Damo. Do you want to rewind and go see it and get the bad news? Damo, do you want to rewind and get the bad news, or you want to wait until I show it after this race here? Cause I can't even get any practice. I'm gonna have to assume that this is at least a 900. Let's see. I'm gonna put it at 800. I usually put it at 800 right here. But I might need 9 for a little bit more rotation. For a little bit more sensitivity. For a little less sensitivity. So we'll go with 900 to start. I should be able to get a quick practice real quick because I'm using the Impreza. 4-wheel drive. I wonder, do they have, let's see, what do we got? WRX, Lancer, NSX, WRX, Genesis, Focus, Impreza, and some of them people. All right, let me see. Let's go. I need to see. Come on. Fit out. I don't know this track. Okay, that's fine. Front wheel drive. Do we have... So we got brake balance adjustment, but they don't allow you to adjust for the, Oh! Whoa! I don't even know the way. I know, you're right. You're right, because if you win the lap attack, that's the one that counts the most. But you do get honorable mention if you beat everybody in your friends list, especially if you get a top 10. Yeah, that's definitely worth an honorable mention. But so far, they're getting harder and harder, Damo. They are. Because even Bob is struggling to get to the top 10s now. You'll check later? Yeah, even Bob is struggling to get into the top 10s now. I do not know this track. Oh! Oh, we're in the wall. Oh, we're in the wall again. This way, so it's this way. Oh, a hairpin. Talk about a hairpin. Holy moly. Oh! For those with handbrakes activated, oh boy, you're probably doing good, aren't you? Come on. Thank God for ghosting. Ah! Incognito. We're last. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Force feedback is a bit light, but we'll work with it. This is crazy. Oh, we're last again. This is crazy. Oh, come on. Stay a second. Throttle control. We're not last again. Oh, come on, stay on the track. Oh, oh! As I can see, I'm not good at drifting. Especially not without a handbrake. Wow! All right. Yeah, get my Battle of Beetles practice for when we hit the dirt in that beetle. Woo! Come on. Oh! And Cop Needle doesn't want to be last. Oh, in the wall. Oh, come on. I'm coming for you, Cop. Come here. Woo! He'll probably still get it though. Let's see. Hey, he hit me! He hit me! I didn't even know what the finish line was to the last second. Oh boy! Mill break at 1300. Gotcha. I suspect many are using grip cheats. Many drivers act like the in Warzone, Battlefield Arc Raiders, and 2K has long since spread it to sim racing. Gotcha. Hey, some people just figured it out, man. First, I was wondering, did you have control over the differential? But no, you just got brake balance control. So, oh man. Let me see, Copnito. That was fun. Let me see. Let's see. I am sorry for wreck. Well, I'm not. I'm not sorry for wrecking. I'm just gonna say that was fun. Let me see. Where's Fun Race? Crap. There we go. Fun Race. But y'all saw what he did, right? He hit me. Yeah, if you can get a handle on it, you can make that Impreza work. It's small, nimble. Let's see, we're going again. We're doing that again. Oh crap! I just realized something. I'm on the wrong account for going from the back, so I need to switch accounts. Yeah, hold on. Let me switch accounts real quick. I forgot. I don't want to use this account. I'm glad there was no DR, SR, but I still, I want to use this account to go from the back. There we go. Mm. Oh, that is just right for a person with a cold. Ah, boy. Whew. Ah, boy. There is an art to enjoying liquid. You can just try to swallow it down, or you can let it play around in your mouth a little bit. When you know, water you can do that with. If any of y'all in the chat, any of y'all in the chat drink hot water? People look at me crazy and say, hot water. I was like, why do you people flip out every time I say I'm getting? Why do people always flip out when I say I'm drinking hot water? What's wrong with drinking hot water? You drink cold water. What's wrong with drinking hot water? It's neutral. You don't have to, especially if it's good. It's neutral. You don't have to worry about any kind of flavor. It's neutral. Hot. Heat it up. You can get it hot right out the faucet, or you can put it in the microwave to get some of those bubbles going, and you can sip on it. Ooh, hey, yeah. When it's cold, you don't need coffee or tea. You ain't got coffee and tea. Your budget don't allow for it. Hot water, man. All right, I'm gonna turn the force feedback up to around 38. Alright, let's go back. Hurry up. That race starts in what? Did it start already? Or did it start at 1300? It starts at 1300, doesn't it? At this point, I don't mind setting a time. What's considered the fastest car? What are people using? Are they using different cars? The Genesis, the GTR, the WRX, the Lancer, the Focus. So it's just a matter of the driver, It's just a matter of the driver. Let's see. Who's the fastest American? Do. That would be PD Reset Ranking. Or somebody called Barrett. And he's using the Genesis. Warm lemon water is supposed to be good for you. Hey, you could try that if you got some lemon. If you ain't got no lemons, I figure use lemonade. I got some lemonade Kool-Aid. Throw some lemonade Kool-Aid in there. Hot water. Oh, yeah! Maybe put a little sugar in there just for flavor. That'll work too. Let's see. All right. Australia, right? I'm just trying to make sure. That's the Australian flag. Yeah, okay. So when you take the star from up under the flag, then it becomes a New Zealand flag. Man, why doesn't New Zealand just have a different flag? Why? Why you gotta make it complicated? Why they gotta make it complicated? Why? Why? All right. So the Genesis is the big dog. Screw that. I'm American. I'm going Mustang. All right. It actually got a lot of power too. Let me see. The WRX got 521. The GTR 542. Looks like the Z. Oh, nope. It's the Quattro. That's the most powerful car on the grid. Four-wheel drive. Oh, you would definitely want to try that. Turbo, naturally aspirated. Oh, man. We got to use every car, y'all. Maybe we just make this, maybe we, what's today, Tuesday? Maybe we just make this French challenge and race A. We'll try to get at least one race in. So we'll do this one more time. We're going to jump back into WRX again. Nope, wait. Maybe we should use a different car. We just used the WRX. Let's go with the Ford. Let's look at the power ratings. Let's look at the BOP. Let's see what we have. 495 at 2756. What does the Mustang have? Or the Focus? Let me see. What about the Focus? 538. Good, bro. She's got some power and she's light too. 521 at 2778, and the Genesis was what? $495 at 2756. What about the Mustang? Let's see. And is it an aspirate? 543 at 3042. Holy crap! They gave that Mustang a lot of power. Let's go with the Mustang. Let's go feel it out. Let's go feel out this Mustang. Ooh! Third gear. Oh! I didn't check. Did it say four-wheel? I didn't check. Did it say four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive? Let me see. They gotta be all four. They gotta be all-wheel drive, don't they? Not necessarily. That's an assumption. All-wheel drive. $7,000 where you want to shift it. That's where all the power is. Let's go. She wouldn't spin. She wouldn't spin. All-wheel drive. That's why I couldn't. I was trying to use the rear to. I was trying to use the rear to push the car around, but. Oh, that's narrow, which is why you need a smaller car. Oh, stay on the track, Mustang. All right, we need to drop this down from 900. Let's go 800. Come on. Four-wheel drive Mustang. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go, come on, come on. Come on, come on. We'll take. Come on, come on. Oh! Woo! Come on. Woo! Come on. Sling it. Again? Come on, game. Get the grip, get the grip. Hold on, hold on, hold on, sugar. Nail it. Oh, crap. Left, stay on the track, stay on the track. Come on, hold on. Sling it. This must be how Kim Block felt. Rest in peace, Mr. Block. I mean, of all the places, a snowmobile accident. Man, that felt good. Oh, come on. Start that Mustang, baby. They're putting up 43s, WRX and the Genesis. See, somebody's got a Quattro up there, GTR. You can use, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to shift my brake balance probably to the front, so the nose will drop. One second, holy crap! This game's very. It doesn't know when it gives you a penalty, when it doesn't. All right, I think I want my brake balance to be to the front. Look at the way it's sitting. Look at the way she's sitting. I need that brake balance to the front. When I get on the brakes, when I time getting on the brakes, I want that nose to drop. Man, this is probably the most fun race, the funnest, most fun, the funnest, most fun. What's grammatically correct? This is why the DR's got to be off. See, that's what I was saying. I want that nose to front end. 4-second penalty. That's fine. That's fine. There's not really much I can do, dude. Everybody's beating the crap out of everybody. Everybody's beating the crap out of everybody. Ah! Nice and tight. Second gear. Nail it. 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Go, 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 go. Brake hard, brake hard. Oh, oh. Only switch views for you people. Whoa, stay on the track, stay on the track, stay on the track. I'll take a half a second. I mean, this got raw power, so I just throttle it. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, we just got pushed. We just got pushed. Woo! 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 This is crazy. Whoa! Oh, off the throttle. Yep. Brake hard. Come on, let's get back up there with the Mexican and the Canadian. Well, hello. Bump and run. Because he just bumped me. Y'all saw that, right? He bumped me, so I just gave him a little push up the road. Just stay with him. Come on, Mustang! Oh! Oh, crap, he got me! Oh, crap! Oh man! Oh, we're still good because this guy had a 4-second right here behind us. Looked like us. So yeah. Yes! Oh man, this is fun. This is the most fun race of the week. If we hadn't got a 4-second penalty, we'd be what? We'd have been P3, baby. We would have been P3. Wait, hold on. We got 4-second penalty. We got a 4-second penalty. Oh boy. That is the most fun race of the week. That has got to be the most fun race of the week. Oh man, yeah, I'm going again, y'all. I'm sorry. Maybe I should come back to it. Wait a minute, is Key live right now? Yeah, he's live right now. He's playing Le Mans Ultimate though. Oh, at night. He's playing Le Mans Ultimate at night. Okay, we'll go back to him later. Like I said, I may just go and just I'm home now. Yeah, I'm home now. I'll just do this. I'll just stream. I just stream for a while. But so I'm gonna go again. Yeah, I won't worry about trying to get 3 in, but I definitely think we'll definitely do some 2. But I'm having way too much fun with this. I want to go in that must. Now let's try the focus. I'm drinking a lot of liquids, so I'm gonna be going to the have a talk with the Tidy Bowl man a lot. So let me see. Hold on. We tried this. Let's go with the WRX now. Should we try the Quattro? We tried the Mustang. The Mustang can handle, y'all. It can go. Let's see. We got that Delta up there, but it's kind of slow in the power. Hold low in the power. Let's see. Let's go. We did that Subaru. Let's go with. Should we try the Genesis? That's the top car right now. The Lancer Evolution is a good one to try. The GTR, the Audi, the NSX. Let's try the NSX. It's got a turbo on it. All right, socially dyslexic, you have a good one, man. I mean, look, there's nobody watching over on the vertical side right now. There's only one person, and that's me watching from my other channel. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, that's me watching from my other channel. Yeah, that's me watching. And there's only 2 people watching in the what's called. So, yeah, I'm just going to, look, man, like I said, I'm going to watch like hundreds and thousands of people to watch. I'm just going to be me and do me. People will either stay or they want, and people will go. For those of you who come by and hang out, I sure appreciate it. Y'all go, because, hey, real life comes first, man. Can't be sitting in front of the TV watching racing all day. You can watch it when you can. I'm the one that's trying to make money from it. But hit that like button before you go. Help a brother out. Oh, I'm planning to be here. I don't think I'm going to work. I'm just going to compensate by working Saturday, Sunday. I'm just going to work Sunday for a few hours. I'll go in probably from about lunchtime to like maybe, probably lunch, and then get off early enough to come home so I can get up and start Monday 6 o'clock. So yeah, I'm going to be here. I'm probably not going to go to work today. I'm probably not going to do DoorDash today because I had to wait too long. You know, I had to wait too long for them to get here. They got here right when I was getting ready to start the stream. Then people expect, because I remember they have come by already. I already expected to hit the smoke alarm and check me off because I was on the list for one of the apartments that they were going to check. I was like, how many people? How are they going to check between yesterday and today? Because that's a lot of apartments. A lot of apartments to check. But anyway, I've got a few minutes before customer arrives. Hey, no, hey, do your thing, Miller. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me at all, man. I do. So we're gonna try this one. Let me go and have a talk with the Tidy Bowl man, like I said, because I'm drinking a lot of liquids, and I'm gonna kick the Tidy Bowl man in the teeth. Yeah, y'all jump in and out when you can, man. Woo! friends challenge is when you're having a friends challenge, you can make it. You can possibly make your friends spend like hours just trying to get that 10th. What's up, Fane? How you doing, man? Long time no see. That's the cool thing about the friends challenge is you can have your friends spending hours just trying to get like a couple of hundreds just so they can beat you. All right, Melon. Hey, Melon, y'all should have a TV so you can just put me on. Smart TV so you can just, you know. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Let's go. All right, let's. What do we have? What are we driving? Oh, the NSX. So I'm gonna probably do the same thing with this car. This is Valerio Gallo's car right here. If Valerio Gallo did this, he'd be in this car. Oh, whoa, she wouldn't turn. Oh! Oh, the devil shifted on me. You have to kind of control the steering wheel. Ah! Oh, we hit the wall. Move the brake balance to... Oh, no, not rear. We wanted that... 3 might be too strong, but maybe not, because as soon as you want to time it... Whoa, holy! Whoa! Talk about grip. Come on, turn. Ah! I've never driven this car, so let me get in the cockpit. Brake hard. Throttle. Hold on to it. Shift. Dip the nose. Throttle. Jump that hill. Time it. Oh, we're in the wall. Whoop. Better to do that than to hit the wall. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh. Let's see if we can beat the Mustang's time. Come on. We got 523 horses. Let's go. Oh, we're in the wall, but we're good. No damage. Oh! Penalty. Crap. Drop that nose. Control brake. Get on the throttle. Wait. Nail it. Go. Floor it. Get it spun. Doesn't count with a 48-1. Nose up. Drop the nose. Throttle. Jump. Spin it around. Get it straight. Nail it. Upshift. Get that grip. Blow through. Downshift. Upshift. Downshift. Wait for that nose. Come on. Oh, come on. Hold on to it. Up. Swing around. Up. Whoop. Bam. Let's go. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Why you tripping? Why you tripping, game? Why you tripping, game? Come on. We got 2 more shots. Nail it. Brake now. Rotate. Throttle. 3rd gear for traction. Push. Drop the nose. Jump the hill. Time it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Nail it. Second gear, nail it, get up, stay on the track. Watch that. Whoop, whoop. Spin around. Oh, stay on the track. Get back on the track, get on the track for the game. Come on. Hopefully we'll get a penalty. Sling it. Nail it. Get that grip. Go. Drop the nose. Swing it. Oh! Second gear. Third gear. Swing it. Second gear. Swing it. Oh. Come on, hold on to it. Second gear. Four. Oh, stay off the wall. We're good. No damage. We're just kissing the wall. That's all we're doing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sling it. Oh! That was too soon. That was too soon. All right, 47,353 in the out. Woo! No joker lap? What do you mean no joker lap? Oh boy. Woo! Man, that was fun. I'll switch to the hood cam for you guys because it looks better. Because a lot of people say they don't want to see two wheels. Where we at? We're still in the back. 47 though. We still got a long way to go. That Genesis is doing 43s, but hey, we beat the Mustangs something by a lot. But hey, Dale Earnhardt's in the chat. I mean, in the lobby. Look at Dale Earnhardt. I mean, why can't people just use their own names? BS. Where we at as far as It doesn't matter because we're not gonna have any SRDR. Yeah, I mean, we just need to just smooth it out. I could probably get the time up there pretty high. Let's see. So we got full S ranking, and besides, there's no DR SR here, so this is good. This is good. So yeah, I'm in for today. I'll just compensate. I just make sure I get into bed. Like I said, DoorDash is too early to do DoorDash at 3 in the morning. So the earliest you want to do DoorDash is about 6, because that's when Starbucks opens. McDonald's is back to open in 24 hours now, but yeah, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Starbucks, those are usually the places that are kicking off that early in the morning. You know, because people they may not have time to stop it at they may not have time to stop. All right, so we're gonna kick it up to second gear. I'm probably going to get a penalty for that. They're probably going to flag me for that. Forgot I said I was going to switch to this view for you guys. The game is inconsistent with its penalties, but that's all right. Still a half a second this time. It doesn't like it when you get too far up over this curve right here. We should be good this time. We just ran a 46. That's a personal best, and this is in the race. Where'd the penalty come from? I was on the track the entire time. We almost caught and beat Dale Earnhardt, but we had the 1 second penalty. Woo! It's just fun! Man, this is fun! I'm back. Had to do my homework. Rallycross Day. Yeah, Dacia Rally Ace. This is so fun! This is so fun! I need some more juice, y'all. Because all my body's been wanting to do is eat and drink. It gets dried out so quick. We just did a 46 in the race. All right, so not bad. We finished 6th. All right, man, this is so fun. This race is so fun. This race is so fun. We got time, man. We got time. I should go ahead and pull off. Maybe go do some other ones and come back. So let's go do this. We're gonna jump in the Mustang like we always do. The Mustang and Beetle. We'll do the Mustang and the Beetle, and then we'll maybe shoot over to. We might shoot over to race C. We'll see. We might just do race A and B today. We'll see. 483, 28, 66. Let me switch wheels. Group 3 wheel, baby. Using the 2020 wheel today. I'm so bad at off-road on controller. Well, some people seem to think that using the controller is actually easier, but it all depends on the person there, Kaba. It just does. It all depends on the person. All depends on the person. Keep practicing. See, ideally, you'd have somebody who uses a controller that will let you see what they're doing. You know, they'll take a picture of their hands while they're using the controller. But so far, I have yet to see anybody who uses the controller do that. You know, even Calster. I mean, Calster probably doesn't have the funds to buy a camera. But you know, people like Calster, OG Bob, if they can show you what they're doing, you know, and even explain, you know, because that's all you're using. You're just using your fingers. That's it. You just use it. You're basically just using your fingers. You know, you can turn the controller by like that. I mean, you could do that, but I should get some practice. Let me make sure I got my wheel set right. We always have the Mustang set to 500, and the force feedback is at 38. Let's dial that down to 32 and see what it feels like. Let's see what she feels like. But yeah, ideally you would have some of these people. You're better all around on the wheel. You use manual shifting, yeah. And like a lot of people, let me just see real quick. Never mind. We're not even going to get on the track. Yeah, that feels about right. Yeah, but for people, and remember to switch back. A lot of people use left to right. A lot of people use left to right, but some people use the roll effect because you can roll this too. You know, you can roll it, and some people use that like for your accelerator, then your brake, because you can trail brake with these things. You can trail brake with them because you can trail brake with them. You just have to get used to it, and then usually it's X up, and then down for square, X up, down for square, and then just getting that coordination together. You know, that's what a lot of people do. It just depends on which version you use. You know, I don't know which version you use, but all right, let's go, Mustang. I'm going to put the brake balance to the rear. We're starting dead last. Let's see what we can do with this Mustang. They bumped the Mustang back up, so she's got more power than the Beetle now. I should probably even put the brake balance all the way to the rear. We want to be able to get it and rotate in the corners. And be careful on the throttle, because she will try to kill you. Here we go. Whoa! And we're lost. Wheel rotation is a little too sensitive. Let me open up to 540. The wheel rotation was a little too sensitive there. We're not last. And we got 5 laps. Too much sensitivity on the wheel. to loosen up the force feedback a little bit. Alright, here comes the Ferrari. Hug the line. Oh, my bad. I forgot to switch back. My bad. Brake hard in a straight line. Squeeze the throttle. We got more straight line speed than that Ferrari. See? We got more straight line speed than the Ferrari. They might rotate a little bit. I'm running on empty from the Canadian. Brake at the 100 board. Squeeze the throttle. Hug the corner. 5.2 seconds away from J-strap. Come on. Nice and smooth. See, that's the thing about the Mustang. She will try to kill you. Kill may not be the best word. She got the... Use the throttle. Stay on the track. Brake hard. Squeeze. Ferrari can handle better though. It is an MR car. I'm gonna make him run my line. Swing out. Oh! It's all over me. .6 to J-strap. Yeah, he didn't do that on purpose. I was trying to hold on to the car. Mustang's so much power, but not much handling. Wonder what would happen if this was the this one, but what would happen if this was the GT500, man? Because I got to be careful on the throttle, you know? Man! Last place. She can work if you can control the throttle. It's hard to do so though. They back the power off of it, but then, you know, usually that's what you do with the Mustang. You try to compensate in the straights. And you got to shift right too. 7,000. Definitely a Mustang you want to break in a straight line. Get it straight. All right, see now we just caught him. We're back on him now. It's throttle control, really. It's throttle control, see? Coming out of the turn. I gotta get off. Get her straight. Squeeze the throttle. Wait till you get that grip. Ah, see the Ferrari just went around. The Ferrari just went around. Too much throttle. Ferrari just went around. We're not last. Let's see if it keeps going. Just got to put the Mustang at a certain spot on the track. Shifter at the right spot. All right. 134th. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, now. Right there. Squeeze. Hug the corner. Let it turn the car. Upshift. In the power range. Final lap. All I'm trying to do is just match my time. Break at the 100 board. Straight line, straight line. Get up on the curb. Second gear, third. I'm just trying to match my time or beat it. But you can see there's cars up there. We hadn't messed up. Oh, I turned too late. Squeeze the throttle. Hard on the brakes. Time to shifting. Oh, come on, get up. Right the curb. Throttle, second gear, third gear out. Because she's got so much power. Hard on the brake, straight the wheel. Get the rotation going. Use the throttle. Not too much throttle. Use the curb. Right the curb. Up the fourth. Back off a little bit. We lost. Nail it. Come on. We lost a half a second. So this won't be a good lap. It's going to be like a 135.8. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like I figured that. But yeah, she could be a handful. Alright, so we jump in the Mustang real quick. Yeah, we can make it work. It's just that I want to try different cars. Usually I have a race B Wednesday, but whew, my goodness. Black Angel, how you doing? Oh, you just wanted to tell me that we couldn't see the game, so we're good. You're probably off because now it says nobody's there. Alright, let's jump in the Beetle. Alright, let's jump in the Beetle. Beetle's gonna have a the Beetle could try to kill you too, because she's got just as much. She's got the Mustang's got 48, 43. The Beetle's got 479. They didn't do anything to the Beetle, so the Beetle's gonna have the same horsepower that they had before, which is 479, but she will still try to kill you. I'm wearing blue, so we'll go with blue. I think I don't know exactly which I have to go. Can you look? You should be able to. Let's go see what kind of turbo they have on it. I'm guessing it's the high end one. See, 479 at 2855. Let's go and see. We should be able to see what's installed. Let's see what's installed. What kind of turbo is installed? It's a normal turbo. So it's not even a high RPM turbo or a medium RPM. It's just a normal turbo. And you can see the graphs by going over here too. As you can see, you know, whoo, you can rev this puppy up to 8,500. 8,500 where it makes its power. It makes its torque at 354 though. So the torque is made at around, let's see, 85.8, 75.7, 65. Right at around 6,500 is where the torque is made. So the torque is made. The torque is made around here. This is peak torque. Horsepower, you can go 8,500 on this puppy, so you want to short shift it. To keep it in that power range, it's a good idea to shift it about. You can go to the line. You can go to the line, but short shifting this puppy helps a lot. And it's got a shorter wheelbase than the Mustang, so. See, look how the bar is struggling to get up there. So you want to use some short shifting to keep it in that torque and high horsepower range. Oh, get on the brakes a little bit. You gotta be careful though, because she's quick. And she will try to turn you around, so. It's a shorter wheelbase than the Mustang, so. Straight line. Third gear. curve to turn the car. That was the third gear turn. We should have stayed in third gear a lot sooner. First, second. Rotate, go to third. Not yet. We're still trying to work it out. Right now, I'm focusing on what's more important right now is trying to get my rent caught up. So it may not be till February. Too many things happen. Another hospital visit. Other stuff happening. The Amazon thing. So we got to wait. The most important thing right now is to get the rent caught up. You'll know. Just keep your eyes out. Hey, like I said, I might even make a video. When this becomes official, I'll make a video. There's the video, and there will be the there'll be a video, and there'll be the Discord. Oh, brake a little sooner, or adjust the brake balance to rear. Probably go forward. Right, this curve. Oh, upshift. Oh, whoa. Stay off the wall. Oh, we just crashed the car. All right, so with the Beetle, and I think the Mustang, you can push the brake pads to the rear. If it starts sliding in the rear, then you adjust it backwards. But right now, I think this is 1X on the fuel, and let me see, 1X on the fuel, 1X on the tires. Did we even pay attention to the? I don't even remember. We got time. Let's go out and come back in. Did we set a time? We did. 1:35. That's nothing. Let's go out real quick and take a look. I think we could have checked in here, but let's go take a look. I don't even remember looking at the tech specs, the race specs. Let's go take a look. We got time to jump out real quick and take a look. Let's go see. Yeah, 1X on the fuel and tires, racing hards. Slipstream is unreal. Interesting. Slipstream is unreal. All right, yeah. Put the brake balance to the rear, or whatever you're comfortable with. If you want. Depends on the track that you're on. Let's go. I don't mind setting the time. Outside. Oh, that was on me. Third gear. That's the third gear turn. If you're gonna hit the throttle like that, that was gonna be sooner. Upshift to third right there. Swing to the outside. Third gear. ahead and cross the line. Probably shouldn't though, but let's see. $34,278. All right, let's see. Guessing the fast times are 32s, 31s. I'm still probably good 3 seconds off the pace. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, 31s. Yeah, I'm 3 seconds off the pace, so we're good. 34.2 is not bad. Agur, that will be wind. #1 in the world. Lewis. Using the R8. Not bad. Yes, this is definitely a MR car track, but you can use it. You can use it. I mean, how many FR cars in the race? Let's see. Isn't that wait. This is MR, right? Yeah. The old Ferrari is an MR, right? Help me out. Well, it's not a people. It's people who are watching. They're not chatters. So, yeah. But I think the old Ferrari is F. No, it's MR. That engine's in the back. It's not in the front. I'll check it after I get out of here. The 458, yeah. The Italia 458 GT3, yeah, that's gotta be an MR car. It's gotta be. Alright, we'll see. Let's go. I need some more juice! Alright, we're dead last. Well, no, we're not. We're 10th. Just 458 things? Yeah, but I think the engine's in the back of that thing. These are, yeah, there are no other FR cars are here. So ideally, you'd put some more weight on the wing on this thing. Slipstream's unreal, so just gonna bombard your way through, aren't you? You know I'm gonna pit you. I'm going to pit you. Yeah, I'm going to pit maneuver you. I'm coming after you, Bandit. Because you're wrecking people, you're not driving. I'm coming after you, Bandit, just so you know. Told you I was coming after you. Because you're not driving, you're just freaking wrecking people. That's not driving. Because he wasn't driving, he was just wrecking people. I don't mind, I don't care. He was just wrecking people. They don't like the fact what? Because I'm using a different car. Yeah, you're just mad. You're just mad, dude. Just mad. I'm better than you are, and I'm not even using one of the metal cars. You're just mad, prick. That's all right. I ride in the back. We got no damage. We got no damage on the clean track, so we'll just ride. And it wasn't just him. It was the other people too. It wasn't just the bandit. It was the other guys too. We'll just run laps. You saw what we were doing. I mean, we were just, Beetle was just eating them alive. And they know it's, look, like they know it's, because if this is like real, oh man, I'd be fighting. I'd be throwing punches. I'm serious. I'd be over in their pit throwing punches. I'm serious. I won't be trying to kill anybody, but I'm punching somebody. I'm punching their driver. And anybody else that comes near me, I'm punching. It's like, we're going over there. We're going to be throwing punches. We ain't trying to kill anybody, but we're throwing punches. But you better be glad this is a video game. Better be glad this is a video game, because I'm serious. I'd be over in your pit throwing punches. I'm serious. But, you know, it's a video game, so. Alright, let's get behind Brian. Use the slip. See, remember I told you about the bellows? Beetle she'll try to kill you. You have to be careful. It's just throttle control. So we caught it. Try to get up in that slip. Drift out. Molly! Or Miley? Molly? Drift to the outside. They're fighting. To the outside. Bye-bye. Brake to the inside. Switch back to the outside. Brake. Pinball. There's Brandy. Brandy's blocking. I mean, that J-Stats guy's driving. Blocking. Bye-bye, baby. Squeeze. Right the throttle. Punch. Squeeze. Bye-bye, baby. Let's go, Beak Beak. We didn't finish last. Let's go. Blind Racer got the fastest lap, but we had it for a little short time. We had the fastest lap for a little short time. And that's how you don't finish last. Didn't finish last. So we started 13th to finish 13th. You know what? We're gonna go into Beetle again. Oh, I should use the Lexus. You know what? We've used the Beetle. Y'all saw what the Beetle can do. Y'all saw what the Beetle can do. Let's go Lexus. Let's go Lexus. Iwata for 2025. Iwata 2025 racing livery. Excuse me. Sorry. 454 horses. She doesn't have a lot of power, so she's not going to have a lot of straight line speed. Woo! So we'll go ahead and set a time. We'll just go around the track. She's only got 454 horses, so we'll see what we can do. Let's navigate around this track. Time! Woo! We're 3 hours into the stream. I'm kind of tired there, yo. So yeah, I'm sweating. Once I start sweating profusely, it may be time for me to stop because it's like I start getting weak. And doing this, it moves my entire upper body is involved. So my entire upper body is involved. I mean, but my entire body is involved. And 3 hours of this, going hard, whew, trust me. I'm feeling all right. Oh, boy, she's got some rear end on her. Oh, the rear end. It wasn't the braking, it's the throttle. Never seen this livery, though. In 2025. Not bad. Let me see, has anything changed? I don't think anything has changed on this one, but look at the spec sheet anyway. And they got another update coming, so it's a good idea to look at the spec sheet anyway. The Audi is a good car around here myself at 133. Yeah. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I saw that's the fastest car right now. Wendy's using it, and that's the fastest car. I don't use the fastest car on this account. But appreciate that, ELC. And how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this is for right now, I mean, hard tires, yeah, you probably want to be in an MR car. But we just did really good with the Beetle, but we got, but there was somebody in the track. If you go watch the whole race back, you'll watch and see what they were doing. We might jump back in the Beetle again after this one. I want to use the Beetle again, but I also want to use different cars. So I'm just basically checking. Yeah, still rev this puppy out. You rev her out. I'm probably going to go to Jaguar next. We probably won't do race C until the end of the week because I want to do a lot of races. And try a lot of cars. So I'm thinking we're just going to go back and forth between A and B today because A is fun. A is just crazy fun. Race A is crazy fun. All right, let's go plus 5 on the brakes. So I got so many ways to control the brake balance. I can do it like that. I can do it like that. I can do it like that. So we'll go plus 5, see how it feels. Rotate. Oh, just gotta be up third. Whoop, yep, see, she'll try to kill you. We might have trouble with this one though. She doesn't have a lot of straight line speed compared to others. We can rev her out though. Let's see. Third gear. So I'm probably going to go ahead and set a time, although I don't want to. But I figure it's okay to set a time in the non-metal cars. Come on, come on, come on. Rotate, rotate. Oh, we can go out in first gear. Come on, come on, come on. Second gear. Like the corner. Oh! I completely let off the brake, and I probably shouldn't have done that because that just lifted the front end. Let's see what kind of time. Let's just see what kind of time we can put in this thing. Can we beat Beetle's time? Can we beat the Beetle's time? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, come on. See how she tried to kill me just then? I had to get off the throttle. Let's see. I said third, but we're making second work right there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh! Lost time. We lost a lot of time. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. We lost more time, man. We lost time somewhere. But we're half a second quicker. That should be good for a 34. Come on, come on. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Second gear, let's exit second gear this time, see what happens. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, second. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Hold on to it. Got ourselves another 2/10 right here. We're not going to beat the Beetle. Yeah, we're not going to beat the Beetle. We have no time to get around. 32.5. All right. Whew. Oh, boy. Have a quick pit stop real quick. Go make sure the shower curtain, it still doesn't have any mold on it. right, the shower curtain is good. There's no mold on the shower curtain. It looks like the race is about to start. Woohoo! 134.2. All right, where are we gonna be? Any FR cars in here? There's the 4C. Somebody just. We got two Beetles. We got two Beetles in the race now, y'all. We got two Beetles in the race. I wonder if it's the same lobby I was in. We got two Beetles in the race now. The R8's at the top, yeah, because that's what Wind is using. That's what Wind's using. Let's see what we got. We got two Beetles in here now. We got two Beetles in the house. Yeah, I'm ready to race. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. I'm hungry, but I'm good. I'm just gonna do liquids. I had like a McDonald's this morning, but McDonald's got this 2-for-1 sale here in the States, or at least in Georgia. 2 for $4.79, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, and a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. I had the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, but you don't want to try to warm up because I got a microwave in the van. You don't want to try to warm up a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, but warming up a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle, oh yeah. But it was still in the car, and it's so cold outside. It was actually a little hard from being so because I left it outside for this morning. But like I said, I got sent the message. My alarm was set wrong. It was set for 6 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock. They sent me the email saying that my apartment has been selected to have the inspectors come out for the apartment's business license. I said, you know what? Then I wanted to try to get some extra written there that they weren't in there yesterday by 3 o'clock. They said it was going to be back by 3 o'clock. I was like, oh, come on. So, we're good. All right, let's go. We're up front this time. We got two Beetles. Makes you wonder if I was in the same lobby last time and people say, hey, let me try that Beetle. Because the Beetle can work. It's got a short enough wheelbase. You just got to control the throttle. Most people are going to use MR cars on this track because they're, MR cars are going to be easier to use here. Here we go. Watch it. He was gonna try to block that. You saw him move back over? Gotta anticipate that. Somebody's on the inside. What's that, an R8? Let's see if he gives us space. Gonna brake early, but nice and smooth. Rotate. Second gear. Third gear. Punch it. Oh, stay off his. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the way these guys are driving. Gonna go to the outside. Careful. The way these people are driving. All right, the Beetle's gonna ghost right in front of me, so we'll use the slip. Can't make up their mind where you want to go. And there we go. And look, wow, wow, wow. Wow, all the way back down to last. Wow, 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 and we got front end damage. Wow, wow. Did y'all saw that, right? I'm telling you, if this is real life, I'm going to somebody. I'm going to every. I'm gonna watch the replay, and every person that hit me, I'm going to go take a punch. I'm going to take a swing at every last one of their drivers. Yeah, every last one of their drivers, not their crew, their driver. Every last one of their drivers, I'm gonna take a punch. I'm serious. I'd go. If this is real, if it was real, I'm taking a punch at every driver that hit me. I'm watching the replay. I'm taking a punch at taking a swing at every driver that hit me. Every last one of them. Because this is how they want to race. This is how they're racing. This is how y'all race down here. Fine with me. He's slowing down 2 seconds. We just go right through. Don't go through this one though. Swing around. Better safe than sorry. I broke late, but I remember all my brake balance is to the back, so I don't know what they're gonna do. We got a Porsche coming up on us now. Again, we don't know what he's gonna do. Gonna coast. Get on the throttle now. I don't know how much power the Porsche has. Control the throttle. Time to downshift. Get up. Squeeze the throttle. Nice. Get on the curb. Throttle hard. Stay on second for a little bit. Third. Nail it. Roll, throttle, second gear, nail it. Go, 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 go. And this Lexus, she likes to be revved out, so roll with basically just rolling with the track. You're effectively surfing the track. Hard on the brakes. Start turning in now. Oh, let off. Throttle. Throttle. Use the rear to turn the car. Right there in the crease. Right there in the crease. We're not getting any time on nav, but third gear. Cheated that time. By going up to third. Oh, third gear, nail it, decrease. First gear, nail it. Get in the crease, get in the crease, stay in the crease, get that right turn in the crease. Nail, second. In the crease, nail it. Smooth, nice and smooth. Third gear, use the curve, lift just a little, up to fourth. Up to second, smooth it out, nail it. Woo! I don't know what happened back there, but we got 2 seconds. Come on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 170. Brake now. Trail brake it. Second, nail it. Come on, come on. Brake hard. Ooh. I see the Canadian. We're closing. Brake to link, brake to link, brake to link. In the crease, up to second. Squeeze. Squeeze the throttle. Squeeze it. Oh, come on. In the crease. Squeeze the throttle. Swing out. Third gear. Use the quarter to turn it. Oh, no. I got too aggressive. 3 cars just blew right past me. I got too aggressive. But as you can see, the Lexus works too. It's a rear-wheel drive car, so there's not a lot of weight in the back. What you would have to do if you could tune it, one of the things you probably want to do is increase the rear wing so it'll push it down through the corners. Give you some more rear in the corners. But we had a V8 and 3 cars just shot past us. I got too aggressive. I was in 3rd gear. If I'd have been in 4th, that would have worked. But you saw what happened. Just pushed it around. Yeah, you saw what happened. I had a P. We dropped. We were up in 4th, dropped all the way down to last, got back up to 8th, back to 11th. That was good. That's a good little video right there. Maybe do a video for this one and let it air for Thursday morning. So we'll save the replay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into Jaguar now. Let's go and get a Brit car. Those British. Let's go jump into Jaguar. The Jaguar. Let's see, where's she at? Where is she? Hello, Where's the Jaguar? Where's the Shaguar? She's gray. Where is she? If it's a snake, it'd bite me. Where's the Jag? Where's the Jag? Did they move it? There she is. She's purple. Oh, we're gonna go with purple. Oh, we're so going purple. How much power? 469. That's not bad. I mean, it's not 470, but it's light though. 2789. Let me see. The R8. I'm curious. Where is she? And there's 2 of them, isn't it? Aren't there 2 R8s? I could have swore there was 2 R8s. There are 2 R8s. One's 585 from 15, and there's the 19 car. Which one's at top? Which one is Win using? The 19. Okay, gotcha. Win's using the 19. That would be that one. 576. 2701, let's see. 450 at 2989. And this one is 443 at 2888. Interesting. Well, we're using the Jaguar. We're using the Shaguar. We're using the Shaguar. Purple sector, baby. 27. So it's 100 pounds lighter and it's got more horsepower. Let's go set a time. Let's see if we can beat the Beetle's time. The Beetle's got 479 horses, so the Beetle's got 10 more horsepower. But the Beetle's about 100 pounds heavier too. So let's see if we can beat the Beetle's time. Let's go. Here we go. Check the cheat sheet. Check the settings sheet real quick. Let's check the spec sheet real quick. You always want to check. You never know when some kind of update might pop along. Someday, some update could pop up and change things, so you have to make sure. Yeah, 6,500. That's where the peak power is. Wait, and what was the torque on this? What was the torque setting? What's peak torque? What was the peak torque? Ooh, it's down there, 426. So that's at about 7,065, 655. Oh, looks like about 53, 5,200. So just after 5,000 RPM. That's where the torque is. Maybe a good idea to shift at that spot. Alright. It's about right in here. That's what peak torque is. And it's 6,500 for the horsepower. So might want to shift right in here if you're on the corners. Straight line. In a straight line, you go. So it's where you shift this puppy is important. We're gonna go. Whoa, hello. Come on, Jaguar. If you're in the grass, always upshift. You want the highest gear possible, so you won't keep spinning. Then when you get back on the tarmac, clean the tires off. Let's go. Boy, I love the way this car sounds. It's got a distinctive whine. Squeeze the throttle. Don't nail it, squeeze it. Ride the curb. Get in the crease. Let's see if we can beat the Beatles time. Boy, the way this thing sounds. Let the car squeeze up the third. I don't know. Which account are you looking at? Are you looking at the YT account or are you looking at the Gamer Podium account? If you're looking at the Gamer Podium, it would say that I'm offline. If you find my YT account, then that one should say that I'm online. It should. So if you're looking at my Gamer Podium 13, my main account, yeah, I would be offline because I'm technically offline. I'm on my second account. That would be the YT. I forget. Yeah, the normal one. Because I'm not on that account right now. See? I'm on this one. And unless I'm willing to pay the money to switch it, look for this one. YT WRL Podium 13. Because that's what when I first started. Cabba, when I first started, that's when I was. Actually, what I was on my main account. But when I created this brand account, it was WRL Podium 13, and WRL was World Racing League from the movie. Have you ever seen the movie? You're 13. Have you ever seen the movie Speed Racer with the Wachowski brothers? Or the Wachowskis? If you've ever seen that movie, I used to use their logo and WRL Podium 13, World Racing League. And I used 13 because I didn't want to use 1, 2, 3. 13 sounds better than 1, 2, 3. Because that's the whole point. You want a podium, so first, second, or third spot. So I just removed the 2 and WRL Podium 13. So YT WRL Podium 13. If you look at that, you'll see me online. And you can send a friend request to this account if you want to. But this is the second account that I used to start from the back and use different cars. The main account is the one that I would probably want to be as high as possible so I can race with the better people, but I kind of really don't care. But yeah, I use this account to race from the back. That's just the way I do it. Well, sisters now. Well, ask this just the Wachowskis. It's just the Wachowskis because they got the money, they have the money, but I very seriously doubt if they've gone all the way. We can look it up on Google and see if maybe they've disclosed that information. We can see if they've disclosed that information, and let me try to see if I can. Let's try to see if we can. We won't worry about it. Let me just get some practice. But I know this car. But yeah, you can go look and see. They've got the money. Most people who say that I'm male when they got a penis. They're male when they got a vagina between their legs, or when they got gina between their legs. Gina or vagina, Gina, Gina or Gina. So it's Penn and Gina, Enos and Gina, or Penn and Gina. When they got Gina between their legs, they've got the money to get sex change. Did they do it? Don't know. Some people just dress like a woman would look, and then say, "Oh, I'm a trans." You ain't trans nothing. When you cut it off and get a vagina with plastic surgery, or you do the exact same thing. You close the vagina and you get a penis attached, then you've been trans. Other than that, you're just a poser. You're just lying. You ain't trans nothing. You just haven't. You just haven't. It's really quite that simple. Mommy, where do babies come from? Penn and Gina. God, Penn and Gina. And Gina. God, Penn, and Gina. Gina. Who is Gina? Because when they start asking the questions, the best thing to do is just tell them the truth. Otherwise, you be lying to them, talking about some the stork brought them. Then when they find out, they ain't gonna trust you anymore. Tell them the truth. Just find a way to do it. When they start asking the questions, they say, but don't do it until you're married. If you're a Christian, got other religions out there, but this is Christians here. Follow the Bible. The Bible is talking about. It's not the best-selling book in the world for nothing. And I'm thinking, if I'm God out in the universe, I want to make sure my Bible, my book, the book about us, me, my son, and my spirit, yeah, I'm going to make sure it's the #1 book of all time. And it is. It's best-selling book of all time. Period. Even now, Guinness Book of World Records, whether fiction or nonfiction, it's the Bible. I don't know why they call them books, though, because how do you qualify Jude as a book? It's one chapter. How do you qualify Jude as a book? It's one chapter. I mean, and Psalms is just crazy. There's 151 chapters in there. What book have you ever read, fiction or what, that has that many chapters? Seriously. The shortest book in the Bible is one chapter long. The longest book is 151. 151. I said 151 because there's this country singer named Leanne Womack. She wrote a song. Somebody wrote a song that she sings called Psalm 151. It's one of my favorites. Go check it out. Leanne Womack. LeeAnnWomack. Psalm 151. Go take a listen. Just take a listen. I like it. Oh yeah. It's a molecule of faith in this room. What they used to call the mustard seed. My voice is all messed up now, so I can't hit my notes. There's a my voice gets heavier though. There's a molecule of faith in this room. It shows no sign of giving up control. I've drawn all the curtains, turned on all the lights. Scared to death somebody else might see. There's a whole lot of stubborn in this room, and there's no one here with me. Let's go! Let's go, Jaguar! Do we go for the inside early move now? Shift third. Oh! You saw that? Did you see what Priceless just did? Just ran him off the road. Just knocked him off the road. Priceless just knocked that person off the road. Did you see that? Sister Jack's got so much power. You want to upshift the third right there. Create some space between the people behind us. But that Priceless person, third gear, squeeze, going up the hill. Oops. I'll give him space. Yeah, see? And see, he retaliated. See? Priceless is a dirty driver. And there you go. Priceless is a dirty driver. I gave him space. You saw me. I waited. I went wide, gave him space, and he still hit me. Just knocking people out the road. Oh, dirty tires. Nail it. Stay in third. Squeeze. Ooh, whoo! My goodness. Well, he paid for it. He's in the back. And I don't think he's a good enough driver to make it back up to the front. I'd have to mess up. Hey, the Castro GT. Brake hard. Slow down shifts. Slow down shifts. Get in there. Crease. Get the crease. Get the crease. Get the crease. Stay in third. Stay in third. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jack. Man, I love the way this car sounds. So you got to feel the track to know when to get on the throttle. Some people just like to stab the throttle. I know, because I'm one of those people who... Third gear. Oh! Come on. Squeeze. Whoa! Sorry, Patera. Go, 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 go. Just go, just go, go, go. Yeah, I see you there, Kappa. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Throttle, now, go, go. Stay in third longer. Oh, hello. Go, 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 go. Jack's got some claws. Look at Jack. Look at Jaguar. Look at the Jaguar. Let's go, Jack, baby. Let's go. All right, let's see how they're going to do in this turn here. Oh, hello. No, he's still on the track. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. He just decided to keep going. Should get a penalty. I remember, Bod. Let's see if you're clean or will you. Jack's got more. Jack's going to get you on the straight line there, buddy. You're going to have to break early. And there we go. See, that's what you call a dump and run. They hit you right there at the turn, which means it deserves retaliation. It deserves retaliation. It deserves retaliation. It just does. That wasn't Bod. See? I just got up next to him. I didn't hit him yet. All right, so I can work with Bart. View. I can work with View. Now watch this Pantera guy. Watch him. He'd have to basically become a Persian missile, so you want to take the line as possible. Throttle. Faster than Butte. Okay, we'll take you on the outside. Maybe not. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Second gear. Squeeze. You're gonna beat him to the inside. Second gear. Nice crossover there, Butte. Go, 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 go. Second gear. Squeeze. He's got a penalty. It's going to slow down for about a whole second. All right, let's get up there to Lobo. Try to anyway. Getting this slip. Brakes hard. Time your downshifts. Squeeze. Squeeze. Get off the curb. Use the corner. River out. Just hit our marks. We don't want to do what we last time. We're not going to try to catch Lobo. If we do, we do, but appreciate that, Lobo. Didn't try to wreck me. Hug this line. This is where you hug it right here. You hug it right there. You can get away with that. You can get away with that right there. You know the track. Nice. Get on the throttle. Straighten the wheel out. Up to third. Nice little up, just lift a little bit, nail it. Final lap, let's go. All right. Woo! Save the replay for that one too. 2, 3, 4. Ah. Yeah. I'm getting worn out, y'all. I'm hungry and I'm sleepy. And I'm sweating like crazy. I had breakfast this morning. Woo! I'm out of juice. Well, at least for right here, instead of going to get up. Got some more water though. So let's finish with some more race. Let's finish with some race A. We're 3:38 in the stream. I'm gonna save the replay, make 2 videos. Tell you what, let's go one more here. Save the replay, save the replay. Let's go. We're gonna drop the Beetle because we got some more time. I mean, that's the thing about this one. You got more time. The race C's are longer, so it's more difficult to use all the cars. We're gonna use the Beetle one more time. We're gonna use the Beetle one more time. As you can see, it's a little heavier than the Jag, but it's got more horsepower. It's not that much though. So we're gonna use the Beetle one more time. And then we're gonna finish with race A. Come on, game. Alright, there we go. Let's go C. Because the Beetle, so far we put the fastest time in the Beetle. Let's jump in here and see if we can match that time, if not beat it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can match that time, if not beat it. Gonna brakes hard. 3rd gear in the Beetle. Squeeze. Keep the wheel on the crease. Interesting. Stay in 3rd. Back up to 3rd. 3rd gear. Find the crease. Use the rear. Stay in 3rd. 24. Come on. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, got some work to do. Using the throttle to push the car around. It's still slower, but we'll see what happens. Squeeze. Stabilize the car. We're going to brake a little sooner here. Shift in the middle. Oh, she slid a little bit. We lost time. We gained some. Just lift a little bit. Throttle. 4th gear. Squeeze. Knock it. All right, here we go. We won't beat it yet, but it's not bad. Let's see where we at. 2, 3, 4. Close. Come on. Oh, come on. Up the third. Squeeze. Push, 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 push. Up shift. There we go. Come on. Gonna start squeezing around 100. Up the third. Squeeze. It's just like with a weapon. Don't pull the trigger. Squeeze it. Gotta get your grip first before you nail it. Throttle. Second gear. Get in the crease. Second. Squeeze. Oh, come on, come on. Second gear. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, we left it too much. We lost a lot of time right there. Oh, squeeze. No, 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 no. Ah, crap. That just cost us all our time. Come on. All right, we'll fix it. We got time. Just lost all our time. Crap. Start squeezing. Roll, roll, roll. Third gear. Let's try third gear this time. Squeeze. Come on. Squeezing. Third gear. Squeeze. Second gear. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Fourth gear. Squeeze. Go, 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 go. Brake hard. Second. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Still lost a lot of time. We lost some time somewhere. I gotta find that time. Let's see. We won't make it because the game won't allow you. I have to push like crazy. And there we go. Yeah. Like I said, I was gonna have to push like crazy. The game, if you're too close to the time, the game won't count it. Even if I had to beat it, the game won't count it. The game wouldn't have counted it. So we're good though. We came pretty close. And if we hadn't messed up, we definitely had it. We had it beat. We were 3/10 up. We were 3/10 up. That would have been a 133. I messed up on that last turn. Well, not the last turn, but that turn near the end. Let me see if you count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Turn 13? If I'm counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How many? See, that's one of the things I wish that they would do is they would put the number above the turn because I'm not entirely sure how to count the turns. But anyway, it's that one. Let me see. We're not going to make it there in 14 seconds. Never mind. We're not going to make it. I'll show you which one I'm talking about. You probably know what I'm talking about, though. You guys were watching. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's either 12 or 13, but it's that left-hander right at the end when you get ready to come up the hill. It's that left-hander, right, going up the hill. Where we at now? With P4? See, we would have been at the top. We would have been at the top with that time. But what are we racing? 911. We got a Porsche at the front. R8, Huracan, me and the Beetle. There's a Merc. Bruno's in the Merc. B-Topics, R8, 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 Z4. Hey, somebody's in Jansen. Jay Jansen's in the Z4. Nav's in the 11. Alexis. That's Costa Rica. Not Costa Rica. What? Not Costa Rica. Chile. We got Gasper back. Huracan. Somebody's in the F-type. All right, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe a good idea to just try to race with these fellas. Try to see if we can get away. Bruno's got a 364, so he's going to be right on my butt with that Merc. Naturally aspirated. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And then we'll finish off with some Race A. Race A is crazy fun. That race is so fun. Man, Race A is so fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you don't mind, hit the like. A thumbs up, brother. Thumb a brother up. Thumbs up. Subscribe. Help me out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, brake balance to the rear. Watch the radar. Gotta look behind us. But let's see what's gonna happen in turn one. Here we go. I told you that Merc was gonna be all over me. Told you that Merc was going to be all over me, and then it's Brazil, so let's see how he does here. Squeezing. He's already to my inside, let him go. I just wanted to get to the turn before he did. He's taking the outside. Bruno's going. See, Bruno's in a hurry. Whoa. Yep. Brake just in time. Bruno doesn't have any patience. I told you he was going to be all over me. Go. Hard on the brakes. Come on. Come on, let's go. Formula, what's up? All right, we got a 1.2 second. Now let's just hit our marks. Nothing fancy. I'm not gonna try to catch them. I'm just gonna run my laps. Squeeze. Just gonna try to finish the podium. I could try to win. Uh-oh. They're coming. Yeah, they're down to beneath the second now. Oh, come on, Beetle. Squeeze. Wrong gear. Hold. Now, go. Hard on the brakes. Rotate. Come on. I gotta really focus here. 35.3. Oh boy, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, Beetle. Shift for 4. Push, push, push. Go, Beetle. Go, Beetle. Go, 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 go. Squeeze. Oh. Watch the curb. What, man? That man is the Canadian is. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to see if I can get in Visoni's slip. That our race is so good and the luck is pretty powerful. I haven't checked the power ratings on it yet, but it looks like it gets off the throttle wheel well too. 2, 3, 4. Oh, fastest lap so far. Squeeze. Come on. What man shouldn't try to beat me, but he might. Let me have that fastest lap. No, don't let me have it. Come on. Oh, ooh, I had to back off. I had to get on the brakes hard because I was giving him a little love tap. Back off. Oh, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Is he on controller? Why are you weaving all over the place like that, dude? I'm gonna make him run my line. Yeah, you did that to yourself. Be careful. Peter will try to spin you around if you're not careful. Final lap. Just hit our marks. Third gear. Lift a little bit. Nail the throttle once you get on the curb. Squeeze. Bring it home. P2. Let's go! And unless somebody in the back beats us, we got the fastest lap in the Beetle. Oh, so a faster driver than me. You take one of these, take this Beetle to top white. It's got a short wheelbase. You can control the throttle. Keep the grip. Can make it work. Just gotta time it because you know with the MR cars, the engine's in the back, so they automatically have weight back there. Bruno, I knew Bruno was gonna be all over me in the beginning, but he didn't have any patience. He was trying to bombard whoever Bruno is. They were trying to knock people out of the way, and you know, I knew he was gonna be all over in the beginning. I knew that. We'll save that replay too. Maybe we'll have 3 videos. We'll use this Beetle video to make a video. But anyway, let's get out of here. And close off with some race A, because that race is fun. We'll consider race B later. I mean race C later. Nope, not that. Not that. All right. But race A is fun. So maybe I'll consider redoing the thumbnail so that it only shows race A and race B. I'll consider redoing the thumbnails since I didn't do race C. 15, 20? Yeah, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We had this set at what? 800. 800. And we had the force feedback turned up a little bit to around, what was that, 38, I think? 38? All right, so, yeah, we've got some time. Woo! Excuse me, as you can see, I'm hungry and I'm sleepy. I'm sick, so, and we've put 4 hours in. Usually 3 hours is the amount of time that we put in. So give me a second really quick. Whilst we're waiting, because we got to wait. Hey! Day 2 highlights. Did the Ferraris get on the track? I saw day 1 highlights. I want to see that. We'll look at it when I'm done. Hey, Chunky's on. After A-Spec 3 Live GT PS5. Gran Turismo completing to 100%. So Chunky GT is trying to complete to 100%. General relax. Ooh, I might put her on. Alright, let me do something really quick. I need to go. Let me do this really quick. Shouldn't take long. Let's go here. Let's see, we'll do this. Shapes. All right. And then we'll do emoji. Alrighty. Nope, that's what we want. This week's daily races. Then we'll go text. Race A and B. We'll take that. Do 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 do. Mary had a little lamb. His fleece was white as snow. Races. Races A and B. There we go. Races A and B. Okay. Cool. That's going to be too long. Let's see. Let's put it on medium. I'm going to put it on new wave and add. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Enter. We'll squish it. We'll squish it. Stretch it. Center it. Can I beat my friends? All right, we got 14 minutes, but I'm ready to race. I'm ready to race. I'm just remaking the thumbnail. Redoing the thumbnail. All right. Save. All right, now we got the one. Kind of doesn't matter though, because the one for the vertical, the thumbnail for the vertical, let's see, we can still do this though. Shapes, can blur out race C. All right, there we go. Emoji. Or, no, no, don't use the flag. Don't use the flag. Don't use the flag. Use, come on, where's the other thumb? There we go. Okay. Light that up, and then, can I beat my friends? No, 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 no. We don't want to do that because we want to make sure that we differentiate between the two. So we'll just keep that as, yeah, we'll just keep that as portrait, vertical, and mobile. We'll keep that like that. We'll put it as red though. We're going to change the, I'm going to go with new wave, medium, white on the background, portrait. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Stretchy, stretchy, just a little bitty. Give it a little flare. And there we go. All right. That works. All righty. All right, so now we fixed the thumbnails for what we did today. Oh, pause. Not yet. Don't you start yet. Oh, so now they're practicing in the rain. So I know Williams was deciding not to go out. Ferrari decided not to go out, and somebody else decided not to do practice until the official, whatever they call it. I'm still, I'm still relatively new for F1 stuff. So they got an official practice of some sort. I don't know what it is called. They got official practice for whatever they call it. So, excuse me. But they got day 2 highlights. Hit that like for the Formula One. Let's see, what did they do the other day? I'm gonna have to go do some. I gotta go do more research on Formula One and how it goes. Let me see. Videos. Let's see. So they had day 1 highlights. I saw that yesterday. Because some cars, I know Ferrari didn't go out, Williams didn't go out, and I forget who else didn't go out. And am I mistaken? Did Red Bull just switch to Ford? I can't spell. IT to Ford from Honda in F1 20. Come on. Oh, 26. Let's see. Yes, Red Bull is switching to Ford as their technical partner for engines starting in 2026. Oh my God! Ending their technical partnership with Honda. Why? So now we're gonna have Ford, Cadillac. Who is Haas using? Who is Haas using as technical partner in 2026? Crap, not 2000, not 20,026, 2026. Who's the technical partner? So it's Toyota. So Haas is using Toyota. Okay. So Mercedes is using Mercedes. Ferrari is using Ferrari. Aston Martin is using Aston Martin. Who does Williams use? They got a second. Crap. Red Bull's their second team. Who are they using? Let's see. Who are all the technical? And Cadillac is not using their own engine. Cadillac is using a Ferrari engine. So Cadillac is using a Ferrari engine. We don't have anybody watching. So nobody's watching it, y'all. So maybe we should go ahead and close it out. But now I'm going to finish with this one. I'm ready to race. I just need to pick a car. We used that. We used the Mustang. We're going to use the Ford Focus this time. Where is it? There he is. We're going to use the Ford Focus this time. But yeah, nobody's watching on the vertical side. So 521 at 2778. Excuse me. But who are all the technical teams? Let me see. Man. Wow. Who are the technical teams? F1. I need a list. Sustainable fuel and increased electrical power. Key changes. Audi. I figure Audi replacing Sauber. That was Mercedes though, right? Cadillac entering as a team, and Honda partnering with Aston Martin. Alpine. Come on. Okay, so Alpine is using a Mercedes engine supplier, Mercedes-Benz, gearbox supplier, Mercedes-Benz. Okay. We figure Aston Martin is going to be Aston Martin. Of course, they're using Honda in there. Audi, we figure Audi's going to be using Audi. I already know Cadillac is using a Ferrari engine. Ferrari's going to use Ferrari. McLaren is probably going to use McLaren. We know Haas. We just found out Haas is using, I forget. Mercedes is probably going to use Mercedes. Red Bull is going to be using a Ford this time. And they're the Racing Bulls F1 team. Let's see. Racing Bulls. Who are they using again? Ford. They're using Ford also. We'll use Red Bull. The RBPT Ford power unit started in 26. These are in-house 1.6 liter turbocharged V6 hybrid engines developed in strategic partnership with Ford. So Ford is back in the game. Wow. Holy crap. Ow! Cadillac's going to be using, what engine, make sure what engine is Cadillac using? If I'm not mistaken, they're using the Ferrari engine until they develop their own. Ferrari power units and gearboxes. So how are they going to pick the manufacturer, you know? I guess we'll find out. Who's McLaren using? I'm assuming they're using McLaren, but maybe not. Let's see. Thinking a little longer. Maybe they haven't revealed it yet. Yeah, even AI doesn't even know. Google doesn't even know. Does anybody know who McLaren is going to be using? Gloves. Does anybody know what engine McLaren is going to be using? Will it be a Mercedes power unit? Let's see. Let's go AI mode. Mercedes. For the F120, at least that's what it says here. So you can't always trust the internet, but usually when you go AI mode, you can just put in simple Google. But when you go AI mode, usually they usually give you, and they'll tell you. Yeah, because it's like McLaren team F1, McLaren Formula One team, and Mercedes-Benz renewed power unit partnership. I'm guessing this was November 2023. Yeah, that was November 2023. So, oh man, oh man, I may have to pay to watch F1 this year. I prefer to just watch the highlights though, because I don't have time to. I really don't have time to just sit back and watch basically a 2-hour race. I really just don't. But thank you, YouTube, for screwing me over. All right, so I'll watch those when I'm done. Oh man, I think this year's gonna be really good. I think this year's gonna be really good. How much time we got? All right, we got 3:37. Let's go get used to this Ford. Force feedback feels good. Let me tighten it up just. Let me strengthen it just a little bit more. Let's go. 42. Trying to turn the cart. Didn't work. That might be a penalty. Let's see. No! Just until I get used to her. I feel like watching a racing movie. I figure, what time is it? It's early enough. Ah! I'm either gonna watch F1 or Gran Turismo. I'm probably gonna watch Gran Turismo. I think I'm gonna watch Gran Turismo tonight. Maybe I should watch Driven with Sylvester Stallone. Oh, don't do that. It's not a rear-wheel drive car, it's all-wheel drive. Third gear turn. This guy's got so much power, it's got enough. That's a penalty, no problem. Maybe too much front brake. Fling it. Brake car. Lift. Throttle. Not too far. Fling it. Oh, woo! This is so fun! We're in the back. I don't care. Follow the leader, rock Kimmelsake. Follow the leader, rock Kimmelsake. Let's see. I need to change that too. Tom, only got 6. Remember to change the description to Sector 4 of the French Challenge at Circuit de la Sarthe and the 908 HDi FAP 10. This. Oh yeah, I need to change that. I'll go change it I'll change it when I'm done. We'll change it when we're done. When you think of love, it makes your heart beat. Hee-ha! All right. Maybe you should open up some light. This time I did it. Didn't look right. Let's see. Let's put some light in here. Well, that's bright. Here we go. What's up, Island? I forgot to switch views for you guys. See, these people don't want to race. They just want to knock you out of the way. They don't want to race. See what I mean? You can tell by the way. Look at that. God dang it! God dang it! I just gave away a P2. I just gave away a P2. Oh boy! Woo, man! This is so fun. It's so good that the DR and F are off. I'm jumping back. We're gonna go for it again. I'm probably gonna be doing this for a while, y'all. This is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun. We're getting into focus again. We're getting into Ford Focus again. I'm going to get a handle on this car, I'm telling you. All right, let's see. Oh, that was third gear. I thought fourth gear. I thought it was third. Got so much power. Ah, man, still get back for a few. Then gonna do some racing myself. Looks like you're having a oh yeah. With this one right here, I'm like, we just gave away a P2, man. In the focus, we just gave away a P2. And Collins was gone. Throttle control, really? Come on. Gotta hit that. .48. Crap. God dang it. Hi, Nick Blakely, Lost Me Astrid. How you doing? That's a lot. Ah! Fling it. Second gear. Didn't do that right. Oh, come on, game, really? Oh, whoa! Boy, she wouldn't even... Doing it. Gotta smooth this out. Breakdown. There we go. Doing it. Crap. Oh, come on, game! That was my 45 right there. You just robbed me. This game, it won't be consistent with the penalties. This keeps robbing me. Look at that. 44. Just robbed me. Now that I can understand. Now that I can understand. That was the clear track cut, but all the other times, really? Crap. God dang it. Did we run out of time? We run out of time. Man, game robbed me, man. 44,866. Game robbed me. What's up with that? Could have been in the 44s. I mean, we're still a way off from the what is it saying? Worst time, best time, optimal? So what, they don't do the optimals anymore? Can't a brother get an optical time anymore? Alright, Impreza Genesis Focus. Got with P6, P Steve. Impreza Genesis Focus, NSX RCZ, Focus, Mustang. Somebody's in the Mustang! The 86 to Focus, the 86 to Focus to Focus. Man, why everybody in the Focus now? Where everybody got to be in the Focus right by now? Collins. Woo! Man, we had our 44, dude. We would have been up here. We would have been P4. Trunk monkey. Yeah, because the Focus has got enough power and it's got a short wheelbase, you know. The Mustang is okay, but it's longer. It's a longer car. Miranda FC at YouTube. Valen LR. What is that, Argentina? That's the Argentinian flag, right? Was going to do race B, may have to go this one a few rounds. Yeah, there's no SR and DR is off, so you know you're not losing anything. I mean, it can frustrate you, but you got to realize it's gonna be bumper cars. It's gonna be bumper cars the entire race. Go Collins. I know Collins is fast, so I'm just gonna try to get with Collins. Oh, wrong gear, wrong gear. I was in the wrong gear. Frick, frickety. Yeah, I had to back off. Spartan! Prepare for glory! Is that the Celica? That's the Celica, isn't it? That's the Mustang. Spartan's in the Mustang. Oh, shoot! Dark, and we pushed out. We pushed. Crap. Man, just gave away a P2. Gave away a podium! No! I gotta go to 40. I gotta go with it again. I gotta go with it again. We got beat by the Mustang. Well, at least we got beat by our friends. At least we got beat by our friends. I mean, our fellow manufacturer. We're going with the Focus one more time. Got to. We just gave away a P2. Ha! Man, I'm hungry. I figure one more race and that'll be it. Ah! I keep saying one more. I keep saying one more. I'm gonna watch the movie. It's either gonna be F1 or Gran Turismo. I'm probably gonna sit back and watch Gran Turismo, eat some popcorn, you know, and maybe go take a quick shower real quick because I am sweaty. I am drenched. I tell you. All right, come on. Let's go get some more practice. Let's go see if we can get that. Let's congratulate Collins, but he's probably gone. Let me see. Everybody else is gone. Yeah, Collins is good. Collins is very good. He's got it dialed in. Like in the beginning, there's not really much you can do, but just try to get through the melee. You know, that's really all you can do. Woo! And the Mustang's got good power. Mustang's got, you know, it's one of the most powerful cars in the lineup. But it's a long car. You got to really time it. You got to really time. Let's see if I can get my 44. We got some time. Let's see if I can get my 44. See, we can't do stuff like that. Wait. And we can't go wide like that either. We're just shaving off time. Oh, we can't do that either. Stay on the track. Gotta serve our penalties just a half a second, so. .45.6. Crap. I'm so tired of this game giving me penalties. Whack penalties, dude. I've gone to serious mode now. game hates me. Oh, Gabe, come on! Come on, Gabe! Throttle. Tap the brake. Third. .45.8. This is the hardest track. What's up there, Dancy? How you doing? Third gear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, crap. Darn it. We got time. Go, 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 go. Snap it. Second. Third. 45. Come on, can we make it to the finish line? No, we're done. We're done. We came close. We came close to beating that 44.9. Oh boy, man, this is so fun. This is the most fun race of the week. Ah! Well, the timer's running, yeah, 1,600 hours. I'm gonna watch a movie. I'm either gonna watch Gran Turismo or F1. Yep, we just put in 5 hours of. Whoo! Hey, where's Collins? No, where's Collins? And that's the Argentina. Is that the Argentinian flag? So we got an 86 in the back of Genesis, a Delta. Somebody's in the Delta. 86 NSX Focus, GTR Focus, Mustang Focus, and the Quattro. All right, man. That's the Argentina, right? Wait, where's? Did he leave? Must have left. Oh, he must have left. I was trying to see if that was the Argentinian flag. Let me see. Where'd the Argentinian go? Crap. I mean, there's not much to see in the weather, but check anyway. He's getting the habit of doing it. Checking the wind, surface temperature, surface water 0, temperature 73.4 degrees. All right, let's see what we got. This is going to have to be the last race. I hope it's a good one, but I don't know what's going to happen. It's bumper cars for the beginning. It is bumper cars for the beginning. I think I'm going to try to start from second gear. It's either that. Yeah, I can see getting a penalty for that. Might get me for that one too. Let's see. Nah, just still a .5er. Crap. God! Dang it! Crap! Not again! No! Ah, now I'm messing up. I was letting it get to me. There goes my podium. Not unless they mess up. Bobby just hit the wall, so. That was weird. Shoot, I'm confused now because I'm wondering what just happened. I'm just wondering what just happened with Bob. I mean, Haley. Oh, that's Harley. That's Haley. See, because I couldn't. I'm confused. Because I'm confused. I don't understand how Haley was able to just shoot like that. And that'll just give me a one. I gotta go again. I gotta go. I can't lose like that. I gotta go again. Crap! I got time. I mean, I don't have to be to bed at 10 o'clock. I mean, 11 o'clock, actually. I don't have to be to bed until 11 o'clock. I just don't have no time to watch a movie. I'm going again. Screw that. No! Darn it! Crap. Should I go by my word, y'all, and just go and end it? Crap! Then the game on top of that gonna give me a 1-second penalty. Just crap! Inconsistent penalties! I said I was gonna go regardless of what happened, and look what happened. I hate it. I should not say that. I should just leave when I leave. Don't say what I'm gonna do. What is that? Don't say what I'm gonna do. Get on me. Don't say things, because then you're gonna be held by your word. Crap! Do I go again? Do I violate my word? Do I violate my word? Freaking gave up a podium, man. I think you know what? I gotta go again. I'm just like, shoot. Should I just go and just end the stream? And I don't even have anybody in the chat to kind of help me relieve myself of what I said I'd do. I don't want to leave like this. That should have been a P2, man. I was racing. Ah! All right, screw it. Let's just go one more time. Let's put the focus back up there. I've gotten used to it. I was going to use other cars, but I'll just go. Y'all could punish me for saying one more. I lose it. Crap. Darn it, I shouldn't have said anything. All right, come on, let's go. I got. See, now I'm nervous because I don't know what the heck the game wants to use as a track limitations. Got me all nervous. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. I can understand that. See, that's what I don't understand. I cut the grass. That should have been a penalty. When I think I should get a penalty, I don't get one. Yep, I knew that. I kind of figured that. I didn't know for sure, but... What's up, Matthew? Play again. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Elbow in the wall. What, no penalty that time? The game can't figure out it can't figure out its own penalty section. Whoop! The game can't figure out its own penalty section. See, that should be a penalty. That should be a penalty because it cut the grass. Yeah, that should be a penalty because I cut the grass. I don't mind that. Now it's just being ridiculous. It's fun, but what frustrates you is the inconsistency with the game and how it's doing the penalties. Straight foul penalty. 1 whole second. Come on, grip, grip, grip! Come on, grab, grip, 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 grip. Got maybe 3 more shots. It's turbo lag we gotta deal with. No, never. Nah, we just screwed it. Yeah, we're second behind. We're screwed. Let's see. Can I get to the line in 15 seconds? Let's see. Got a shot. Let's go. But it won't count. It's going to be too close. Yeah, and so yeah, it wouldn't have counted anyway. It wouldn't have counted because you're too close. If you're too close to the timer buzzing out, it'll default you to your previous time. Almost got a full grid. Focus, 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 focus. Lancer, focus. WRX 86 DTR Lancer Genesis. Oh boy. So yeah, I mean, I hate to say this will be the last race because I wanted to at least finish on the podium, and we just gave away a P2, man. And then I couldn't figure out what the heck happened with Harley. All right, here we go. Cause I need to get off here. I mean, 5.5 hours, man. And it's like I can't. Dude. It's like I want to stay, but I gotta go. Like I said, I don't have to be in the bed till 10, but still, that's over 5 hours away. But I want to relax. I want to watch a movie, so I can get up in the morning. All right, here we go. Guy hit me into the barrier. That guy hit me into the barrier and lost me the spot. I'm not gonna wreck Haley's race. Go Haley, go. Harley. We just have to finish 4th again unless Haley messes up. Cause that guy hit me into the barrier. I mean, I was the one who messed up and brought him near me anyway, but. Yeah, Haley's going. This is in the focus. Because it went from fun to serious on my end. Yeah, see? You see? And I'm messing up. Yeah, I'm messing up. Because all I want to do is just keep going. This time, but it wasn't my fault this time. Now the game wants to get into it. That's Section 8 in America, and at least in Atlanta, or at least in Georgia, Section 8 housing is for basically for poor people. So Section 8, yeah, you drive like Section 8. Drive like a Section 8 person. It's not knocking poor people, you know, but some poor people are just, I mean, I tell you, I have to deliver to some of these places, man. It's disgusting, some of the, you know, it's like, good grief, really? And it's tend to be Section 8 housing. He drove like that too, you know, put me in the wall. But my turn right here is what really brought him to me anyway. Put me in that wall right there. I messed up that turn. I was trying to be nice and smooth. So that's why I said I'm not going to say it was going to be the last one. What's up? How you doing, Alex Pitbull? What's up? Yeah, that Section 8 driver put me into the wall, man. Otherwise, we'd have been up there with BT. I'm going again. I got to get a podium. It's like, and I'm thinking, I got time. I mean, I have time. Like I said, I don't have to be to bed till 11 o'clock. I just want to watch the movie and relax. You know, but I'm going again. We're going to make it into focus. Come on, let's go, game. Come on. Let's go have a talk with the Tidy Bowl man. Get a quick little rest. And I'm going to see if I can get my rhythm back. It's gotten serious now, baby. It's gotten serious now. Good thing I got as much time. And we usually stream from 3 to 6 anyway, but like I said, with the new, we're working with, oh boy, let's go. Get my clothes right. All right, let me see if I can find my rhythm. Cause, oh man, woo, I am crazy soaked right about now. And YouTube's screwing me over. It used to recommend my content to way more people on the vertical side, but now it doesn't do it anymore. What happened? What's going on? Why did you used to? What's going on? Huh? What's up, YouTube? Why are you screwing me over? Used to recommend my content to way more people than this. We could average like 10, 15, sometimes 20 extra subscribers. YouTube's screwing me over. That's all right, YouTube. That's all right. I know you pick your winners and your losers. You pick who you want to be on top and who not. I get it. I get it. All right, let's go. I see how you're working. But hey, when you're in charge, you make the rules. It's just how it works. Come on! Taking all day. Do 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 do. Get on the track. Oh, that's wall. Let's go. 45. Seven. Again. Second slower. Uh-oh, it's wide. Yeah, I knew that. Oops, yep. 6 seconds slower. Plus a 5-second penalty. I mean, half a second penalty. Retry. Nope, didn't make it. It's timing. What? Really? Slower. Spinning the tires. May look good, but it's not so good for the speed. All right. Let's see what happens this time. BTU's back. Haley's back. Harley's back. Master Chef Noah. So we got Focus, GTR 86 Genesis, Quattro Mustang, GTR 86 Genesis. All right, let's go. Have a good race. Good to see you again. Oh man, 3 Focuses up top. It's gonna be all about who can keep it together. Man, what happened to Collins? Collins must be done for the day, or Well, no, because you're not going to get any. You won't get in the DR. They won't be in the DR SR hit. So let's see. Decide to go on, move on, do something else. I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten breakfast since the. Yeah, my body's craving food. Think I'm probably just gonna get some soup. I'm gonna go get some soup, some chicken noodle soup, and some crackers, and sit in front of the TV and watch a movie. I think I was gonna popcorn though. All right, here we go. In the wall. They're gonna give me a penalty for knocking them off the road. Watch. I didn't get a penalty for that. Okay. Where's Harley? It's P4. Careful. Oh boy. Better to do that. Better to do that than hit that barrier. Better to do that than hit the barrier. Because I saw it. The car wasn't positioned right. I saw it coming. Ah, come on, game. Because we were too far over there. We were too far over there. Just a half a second, but still. Might as well be a full second when you're trying to catch it. BTU. BTU's good. Got it. Figured out. Try to stay out of the penalty zones. Turbo lag. Crap! I wasn't close enough, but hey, there we go. I don't mind losing to BT. BT's got it figured out. A driver, yeah. BT had it figured out. Once we got through the melee, where'd Harley finish? Harley's at least finished fourth. So, yeah. I'm gone! Everyone, that's it. I'm out of here. Woo! Man, we got a couple of videos to make, and I'm tired. Shoot. Alright, these videos aren't going to be that long. I can do... Shoot, I need to make it. We gotta make the French challenge video, so we gotta make that one first. I gotta make 2 videos. I gotta figure out which one we want to put up. Which one is the most exciting? Do we save this and make a video out of this or no? Would anybody care? Would anybody care to see this? Let's see how many days we got. We can come in after work and make a video. So we'll make 2 now with the French challenge video, and then one of the, I don't know. Congratulations, BT. Where's the UR fast at? Where is it? Where's the UR fast? Where's the UR fast? There it is. UR fast! You got this track figured out. Beat me by 2.2 seconds. Yeah. Still finished 4th though, Harley. Ah, crap. Never mind. I didn't save the replay, so we won't be making this one. Everyone, appreciate you hanging out. We just put in 5 and almost 6 hours on this stream. That's basically two full streams for me, because most people ideally just doing 3 hours. But with this new DoorDash thing, until we figure out what Amazon's going to do, basically get up 5 in the morning to go do that. So I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate it. Everybody hanging out. Thanks for whatever likes. If we got likes, if we didn't get the likes, ain't going to worry about it. I appreciate you hanging out. This is Gamer Podium 13, GP13. You can see my ugly mug. Y'all, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out very much. Wait a minute, where's the camera? There it is. It's weird. I'm trying to point to the camera. That camera right there. And then we got the one behind us. But anyway, I'll see y'all later. I'll be saying goodbye for the next 30 minutes. I'm out. Oh, the stream is over. You can get those pickles out of the freezer. Oh, and as you